Southern weather in late winter and early spring can change in an instant. 1 minute you need heat, and then you need cool air. Luckily, a heating and air conditioning system from Mitsubishi Electric can keep up. From cool mornings to warm afternoons and brisk nights, Mitsubishi Electric systems give you the perfect temperature in every room. No ductwork needed, just reliable comfort that adapts as fast as the weather. Visit MitsubishiComfort.com today to get consistent room-by-room comfort.
I was delaying it because Ember decided that he wanted to hit me with a stretch for absolutely no reason. It's the beginning of the stream, brother. How many times do I have to tell you not to do that? Anyway. Welcome in, ladies and gentle dragons. I hope you're all having an absolutely fantastic day. Excuses? No, it's not excuses. Like, it genuinely, like, I don't know why. But it's just something that, like, kind of... It's like an aggravator. It's not really, like, something that really pisses you off or anything like that. It's just something that aggravates me. I guess it's just because, like, it's something that... Like, it almost feels like it has, like... no. I did see the 30 stream streak. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Ember. Thank you for the support. New welcome in. I hope that the festival is a ton of fun for you. Cozy, congrats on switching from slobs to OBS, because that is, like, genuinely, it's a big step. OBS is so much better when you're trying to do stuff on multiple platforms, and I'm really glad that you decided to do that without me just being like, yeah, slobs is bad and OBS is better. Because I'll suggest OBS to everybody, but I also don't want to do it in a way that sounds elitist. I'm in a hotel away from fam for it, so let's see how it turns out. Okay. Alright, yeah. I hope that it is a great time. I hope that you enjoy yourself regardless. And thank you so much for coming by to say hi. It really... Hostel? What is a hostel? But I'm really thankful for you dropping by just for the support, but do get yourself some sleep. What is a hostel? I always thought like hostel was, I don't know what it was. But because Ember mentioned it, if you want to stream later, Cozy, you're more than welcome to do so. Absolutely. Did you do any redeems or anything like that? I got yelled at by Squishy because I want to go stream today. Why? I mean, yeah, bad that you're losing your voice. Just take care of it. You know, give yourself water, give yourself hydration, take lozenges. But if you're exhausted and like you think it's going to push you and it's going to hurt you, don't go stream today because you're going to do a lot of talking. But I don't think that's a real reason to get yelled at. Never heard of a hostel, no. Hang on one second because my stupid self forgot to, my unobservant self, not stupid, forgot to change the title for Twitch. Arkham. Yep, Arkham Knight. And then we do it again. Batman, Arkham Knight. Good job. Okay, so how do you do two chats up on the monitor? It depends. Me, I just have my YouTube and my Twitch chat as dockable windows on OBS, and I have them set up right above each other. So I have my preview screen in the middle. Hang on. Can I just... Might be able to show you. Yo, Fun, welcome in. I'm good, man. How are you? How are you feeling today? Good night. See you later. I hope you have a great stream. Thank you, New. Rest well, buddy. Thank you so much for being here, man. I appreciate you. Because I can barely make a full sentence without coughing, I sound like someone from the country that's been in the sun far too long. Okay, then yes, don't stream. Just play a game, chill out, have some fun. Hey, you got a phone, play chess with people on your phone, practice. Thank you for the lurk, Kevo! I appreciate you, brother. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I just dropped the song on my second channel. Winning, huge, massive, ninja level. I love it. We'll check it out at the end of stream tonight, if you're still awake. I'm trying to think. I don't like being stuck in my apartment all day. Well, you got a bike, right? Go outside, ride your bike for a little bit. Or if you... See, here's the thing. Because I know how you have to play games on PC. I know that, like, if you go, you're gonna want to stream, or you're going to stream, right? And that's not really a big deal if it wasn't at the sake of you potentially really hurting your vocal cords and hurting yourself by doing that. However, you could, if you're willing, I know it would cost you money, you could go just to play games, if that's something you want to do. But don't overdo it. How long your stream is going to be? I mean, I started an hour late, so I'm going to be going an hour longer than usual. We're going to be ending at 11 tonight. I need outside. I crave the video games. We all crave the video games. That's why you gotta get a PC, man. Or honestly, at this point, just get a damn PS5. Excuse the language, Father forgive me, but dude, just get a PS5. Like, just drop a massive check. Like, save $200 a month and buy a PS5 3 months from now so that you don't have to keep leaving your house to play video games. Give it a reaction on the stream. That'd be awesome. Yeah, absolutely. So much money? Yeah, well, do you realize how much money you're spending by going out? Like, I mean, it's relatively cheap, but it adds up the amount of money that you're spending as you're going out to this place each time to play a game. At that point, just get a console, brother. Get a console. Please. There's so many good games out there right now with crossplay that, like, yeah, Ember has to go, like, Ember's in kind of a rough situation. I would much rather he explain it than me. Yeah, $100 and something a month. In 3 months, you save that much up, right? 3 months. You save $200 a month, drop it all in once, boom, you got a PS5. And you can still stream from that, by the way. You don't use a face cam or anything, so just use your internet and just stream from there, brother. Like, come on! Please! Alright, yeah, I did the hydrate already. I owe y'all a stretch. Hang on. Ugh. I know you can't, well, I just didn't, like, I didn't know if that was something you wanted me to just, like, outwardly explain, you know? Alright. Okay, maybe I needed that, whatever. Okay. So, basically, Ember's living situation, he doesn't really have a PC or anything like that. So he goes to, like, one of the, like, these gamer cafes, as I think that's what it's considered, and he pays, like, for time. He pays a certain amount of money an hour to use one of their PCs. They're really good PCs, but that's how he plays PC games. That's how he plays on PC. And that's the short of it. But, like, it's so much more money. Like, look at it this way. If you're doing this monthly to play games, you're spending $1,200 a month. Or $1,200 a year minimum. For well, it's still a certain amount of money per hour that you're buying of time to use it, you know? But still, the amount of money that you're spending a month is like around $2,000. Whereas, if you just buy a console, and then, like, I know Sony has this thing where you, like, in order to play online, you buy a subscription, $120 a year, and a one-time buy on a console versus $1,200 a year. $1,200 a year for something that you don't own, you know? Like, that's a lot of money. And remember that $1,200 is, like, the minimum. The trailer for Scary Movie 6, I'm really excited. It's gonna be hilarious. I don't know. I saw it, I saw Art the Clown, and that immediately, I'm just being honest, made me not want to watch it because I can't do the Terrifier stuff. Like, the last time that... So I watched, with an ex of mine, I watched the first Terrifier movie. Not only did I feel heavily convicted, but, like... Dude, all of that gore actually made me sick. Like, it actually made me gag. I had to quit. I felt so freaking sick, dude. It was so bad. But I do like the OG Scary Movie. So the plan today is pretty much just to continue the story in Arkham Knight, get as much progress as we can. We've got some side quests and stuff that I'd like to get into, but I don't know the bones of Arkham Knight as well as I do, like, Asylum and City. I know Origins, Asylum, and City's overall core and a lot of the locations for things rather well. Hello, this version of Selena is gonna make me act up, dude. Anyway, like, I remember some of the story events and stuff like that, but I don't remember too much. And honestly, I think by the time, I think y'all know I'm doing retrospective reviews for these games.
You won't win. Still think the bat's coming to save the day, huh?
Hang on.
Yeah, I'd like to see him try. But all these guns will fill him full of lead. Guns don't stop him. This many will. We got every angle covered. He ain't getting...
So what was this about, you got every angle covered? I don't know. Something that sounds like a dumbass would say. Or sounds like something that an idiot would say, yeah. That's it. Alright, you don't need that arm, by the way. And you don't need life. What are you doing? Get out of here. Hey, catch! Oh my gosh, dogs are so much faster than I thought they were. No! Children for you! Yeah, right? Dude, this Selena. Anyway. You know? Not gonna be gory, it's meant to be funny, not meant to be taken serious. So there's gonna be less blood and a lot more unrealistic body parts. I know how the scary movies are, but it does make me a little nervous. I'll see what the reviews are like. Because honestly, I was also super excited for Scream 7, and then like everybody, even my Content Twin put out a video on it. You know, Moist Critical was like, low-key, this movie is dog. And I'm like, man.
I'm still looking. Wait here. I'll arrange for you to be taken to safety.
You know, like, I wanted to see it, but honestly, I should have, if I'm being 100% real, I should have expected it. I should have expected that the movie probably wasn't going to be that great. And now I did also want to mention real quick because of it. Thank you for the lurk, Jerry! We love you! Moving on. Anyway, playing 2v8? Dope! Have fantastic 2v8 games. Best of luck to you. Is 2v8 permanent now? Ghostface dodged a point-blank shot. No. That was 6. Scream 7 is the new one. Did some testing. I definitely think with OBS. Wait. Hang on. Please try that again. Please rewrite that. I definitely think OBS with... Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I'm having a stroke. I'm having a stroke trying to read that, brother. I'm sorry. I don't even want to talk about Scream 7. The movie disappointed me in every way, shape, and form, except for the Stu coming back part. That was awesome. Yeah, it just sucks, you know, because we talk about this all the time. We've talked about this so many times that remakes and sequels, if you're gonna make one, you need to make it good and allow it to do justice to the franchise that you're making it for. And 9 times out of 10, they won't do that. And I did want to say this before I forget. I am probably going to be critiquing Arkham Knight way harder than some of the other Arkham games. One second, yo. Anyway. Okay, what was Ember trying to say? Or, not Ember. He's testing OBS with multiple inputs, and now he believes the game he's playing can run mods while he streams. Okay. Okay. 18 hours on 2v8. Okay, well, when they make it permanent, we'll know. Thank you for the 3 streams, String Cherry. I love ya. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yes, Ember, thank you for translating. Movie was asked, the killers were asked, the use of AI was absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, I heard about that. That's absolutely crazy, and I can't believe they would go in that direction. Like, especially because, okay, hang on, I've got so many things. I'm doing the retrospective videos for Arkham. Y'all know that, I'm sure. We're starting with Origins, and then we're going in, like, chronological order. So we're going Origins, Asylum City, Night. I am going to do one for Arkham Origins Blackgate as well. That's going to come out, like, probably a couple weeks after Arkham Origins does. And then we're going to do Asylum City and Night. Once we finish Night, I'm going to give a small opinion on that last stream, like, after we 240 Night. And I'm actually going to talk about, like, everything that I feel with Night, because, like I said, I don't know the ins and outs. I don't know the ins and outs of Night like I do the other Arkham games. So I do, like, after, like, on our final stream, once we finish 240% for Arkham Knight, I am going to be talking about, like, the ins and outs of Arkham Knight and how I felt, because since I've never 100% completed this game before, and this would be the first time I've done it, there's going to be some things that are even a surprise to me that I haven't seen with Arkham Knight yet that you guys will also see me react to. So I'll probably give, like, a full-on breakdown opinion at the end on that final stream for Night. And you'll also probably see... You'll probably see a lot of some of those similar ideas and opinions expressed in the retrospective for Night. But Night is going to be the game that gets critiqued the hardest. Just being bluntly honest. Because I'm already kind of feeling like I like Night. I like Arkham Knight as a game. But I know for a fact this isn't going to be one of my favorites. So there's going to be some interesting stuff to talk about when it comes to Night. As far as Scream goes, I'm going to call my grandma. I was supposed to go visit her tomorrow, and I can't tell if my voice is just giving out or if I'm sick, and I don't want to get the family sick if I am. I get that. So we'll see you in a second, Ember. But, yeah, continuing gameplay, shooting out these tanks, and talking about Scream. Sequels and remakes should not be made if they're not actually going to add anything to the franchise. And one of the things with Scream is, like, for me, when I say I love horror movies, I'm talking about the slasher movies. I'm talking about, you know, I'm talking about Halloween, Scream, and those are actually some of my favorites, so I was actually excited for Scream 7, and part of the reason I was excited for Scream 7 is because Scream is one of those franchises that does something not a lot of the other ones actually do. Scream made it a horror movie and a slasher movie with, like, a mix of a detective thriller. You know, there was always a mystery. You were trying to figure out who the killer was, what was their motive. And it was one of the few movies, and I'm just being bluntly honest, it's one of the few horror movies, as bad as this sounds, where you're not watching it for the slasher. You're watching it for, like, an actual plot, and you're watching it for the characters. And to absolutely ruin something like that by throwing in this AI BS that already, especially if you're a gamer or have any, like, anything that you do within the digital space, you're already frustrated. It just feels so stupid, dude. Thank you for the bite, Owl. Hi, Owl. You feeling better? Did you eat? Did you see the God of War TV show or movie? It's bad. So I've seen thumbnails. Trailers, no, but I have seen the thumbnails. Oh, is there a bomb here? There is.
Beginning hack now, sir. Militia forces imminent, Master Bruce. He's here. Engage!
We're just gonna shoot out these tanks real quick. Like, whoa!
Multiple units offline.
You man! Oh, dude, he shot his own tank!
Batman's taken out a rat.
He shot his own tank, you loser! I got hit for that. That sucks.
Drone's been hit.
That bullet spread sucks. I gotta get this thing to be more accurate.
Rattler offline.
But, yeah, I haven't. I'm alive. I am very happy that you're alive. Did you eat? Did you eat, Owl? But no, I saw a thumbnail for the God of War TV show, which, I'm gonna be honest, I've said this a dozen times already. We almost never get a single video game, movie or film adaptation that is actually worth watching most of the time, that is actually good and is what it should be. And it is what it should be when it comes to being a video game adaptation as a movie or a TV show. And so with the God of War TV show, I've seen the thumbnails and it looks like, as far as like costume accuracy and stuff, it looks fine. But I feel like they're going to focus so hard on that the narrative and everything and being an adaptation of the God of War games is just not going to be great.
The Arkham Knight's drone deployment has been wiped out. Your men can resume patrols on Miyagani Island.
You got it, Batman. Thanks.
I'm not hungry as much. Go eat! Eat! Feed! Feed the owl! What are you doing? Feed the owl!
Expect minor resistance, Master Person.
No.
Multiple units engaging. He doesn't get away. Lost the Mamba drone.
Hang on.
Lost the Rattler. Batman's taking out a drone.
That's a wall, y'all. You missed. I got shot for that. That's crazy.
Direct hit on a Rattler. Alpha targets hit a drone. Multiple strikes.
There are way too many tank battles in this game, by the way. All of these side quests that require it, denied. Go eat! You know what? Alright, y'all. The stream's gonna end right now if Owl doesn't go eat. Go eat. Right now. Go eat. I'm waiting. Do I need to count down? Like, do I just need to, you know, give you 10 seconds? You got 10 seconds to go eat? Like right now? Yeah. 10? 9? 8? 7? 6? 5? 4? 3? 2? 1? Owl, go eat. Go give yourself food. Your body needs sustenance, you fucking goofball. Go eat. I'm not gonna stop the stream for everybody else, but seriously, I need you to go eat.
the power to trigger a controlled explosion.
I almost just blew myself up. I would have been so sad. I would have had to do that all over again. Wait! Yep. Got it!
Congratulations, sir. Bomb destroyed.
Yeah. Thank you, Alfred. Well, it's falling. It hasn't fallen, so I still have time to save it.
The Arkham Knight's vehicle swerved and crashed up ahead.
Alright, we're gonna walk up with pure aura.
Car's empty. The Arkham Knight must have taken Oracle and moved on. I should examine the vehicle more closely.
Evidence scanner. Scan the vehicle.
The car veered off an empty road. Why? Looks like the driver wasn't wearing his seatbelt. I should find the body.
Wait. Whoa! That guy wasn't wearing his seatbelt. Holy!
Traces of pepper spray on the right side of the driver's face. Oracle must
Good
have been
job,
in the passenger
Oracle.
seat and deliberately caused the crash. Clever.
Going back in time. That is insane. That trajectory is ridiculous, dude. This guy flew like 20 feet. Passenger seat?
The door was torn off during the crash. If I can find where it came to rest, I can determine exactly what happened.
Good Lord! Found it!
Torn cleanly off the hinges. The door must have been opened before the crash. Oracle got out. I need to examine the reconstruction. Pinpoint where she landed.
Okay. Drove through here. Wait. She dove out of the car after pepper spraying them, right? On these pallets.
Oracle got free of the vehicle before the crash.
But she physically can't get up and walk away. Oh, the distorted audio there is so weird.
Oracle stopped here. Someone took a shot at her. I should analyze the point of impact for ballistic evidence.
Probably the Arkham Knight? Yeah, Arkham Knight fired a warning shot. He never intended to kill her here.
The caliber of the weapon is a match for the Arkham Knight's sidearm. The trajectory and impact velocity points to a shooter that matches his height. At this range, he couldn't have missed. A warning shot.
That was a pretty fast, yet accurate shot for a warning shot, dude. He did really good with that. It shows you how scary the Arkham Knight actually is. Just when he pulls the gun out, as quick as he does, and the shot he takes is a warning shot that close to her face, aimed exactly where he intended to shoot, managed to shoot that area as quick as he did. That's scary. To be that fast and have that accuracy. She threw something. I see. I will say, the tech that Bruce has access to in Arkham Knight, dude, it is very advanced.
So I can pinpoint the Arkham Knight's location.
This kind of thing.
AK got the skills to pay the bills.
I'll see what I can do.
He does, dude. It's scary. Getting out of that situation just to not be able to run. Exactly. Like, it's really sad, but I don't think that was ever her intention.
Alfred, give me an update on Gotham's Most Wanted.
One moment, sir.
I think she just trusted Bruce enough to do something.
A mysterious hooded figure has been spotted.
W on the Squovit.
He appears to be standing beside a burning bat symbol, sir. It might be wise to establish whether this interloper is friend or foe. Reports are also coming in of a blaze at the Bristol fire station. One suspects arson, sir, as the power to the building has been cut, disabling the fire suppression system. You may wish to investigate.
I see. Okay. So, Azrael. And that's 100% Firefly, dude. Come on, that's arson. Do we maybe want to take a break and start on some of these side quests? I mean, obviously we can't do anything with Riddler yet. They don't have any other means to take down a fire beside the built-in suppression system. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Professor Pig. Yeah, we probably should chill on the story for a second, go for some of these. So we'll start with Pig first.
Someone killed, mutilated, and posed a body on Merchant Bridge. If I'm going to stop them, then I need to investigate the crime scene for clues.
But I was gonna say, like, obviously you'll notice,
I think Riddler's gonna kill Batman and Catwoman.
whoa, hi guys.
He is a genius.
There you go, I fixed your trajectory. You can turn around now, those guys are screwed.
Man, it's him.
In Arkham Origins, Bruce actually has like a more primitive version of the rewind and replay technology in his detective mode than he does have in Arkham Knight, but none of the other games have it, obviously, so it kind of creates like this plot hole type deal that, like, obviously he didn't have the system until Arkham Knight, so why did he get rid of the system in Asylum and City then, you know? So it was added more for gameplay, but it kind of creates like a lore plot hole when it comes to Origins. But this is definitely a far more advanced variant, not just based on the way that it looks, but by the way that it actually performs. It's much more of an advanced detective system when it comes to reconstructing the crime scene. It's still really cool, though. I did not kill them.
A cause of death.
They're not dead. They jumped out. They jumped out. They got out in time. They're not dead. They're alive. They're fine. They're alive.
Blood tests reveal the cause of death was an overdose of painkillers leading to cardiac arrest. Also, the victim's fingerprints have been burned off with acid.
A rather unsavory demise.
That's not all. It's as though the subject's DNA has been corrupted somehow. There's insufficient information for me to cross-reference the database. I'll have to use the deep tissue scanner to analyze the body for distinguishing features and determine the victim's identity.
Right you are, sir.
A ring?
A wedding ring in the lower intestine. The inscription reads, Ophelia.
Ah! Skeletal hands! I did not need to see those.
Deformity on the left.
I kind of wish they kept the Arkham City's evidence scanner. I do like Arkham City's evidence scanner, but being able to, like, recreate the crime scene and everything, reconstructing the crime scene, is pretty cool. Like, you know, one of my favorite things, of course, about Batman and the Bat family is, for obvious reasons, the detective part of it. And I think that it's really, really cool.
The victim had
But I do see what you mean. As far as, like, base level evidence, the way that Bruce did it with his evidence scanner felt so much more like Batman in Arkham City.
Alcoholism, most probably brought on by the breakdown of his marriage. The name on the ring.
I'm not going back to find them. They've already been shipped off to the hospital. What are you talking about? They're fine.
What's unusual is that they didn't go missing in Gotham. They were brought here and killed.
Probably.
Why? We need to track down whoever did this.
Might I suggest keeping an ear out for any more of that ghastly opera music? It sounds ominously like a calling card.
5 bodies is crazy. So they are definitely not all here. Do need to go to Kirk Langstrom's lab. It's... yeah, we have the Batmobile, why not?
A beacon or a threat? Time to find out.
Hang on! Where are you going?
He's coming after us! For it!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What's the Bat doing here?
There we go. Now you get to have a chat with the Batman.
Talk. Sure. Whatever you say.
It's cool, but I like when he puts it together in his head and explains how he did it. Yeah, exactly. Like, the reconstructed crime scenes, I was actually kind of thinking about this in my head a moment ago. It's cool, but... and this is the thing. Arkham Knight, because it's more advanced, like, I liked it in Origins because he still did it that way. But in Arkham Knight, it feels like sometimes the technology and everything for the world's greatest detective, it makes it kind of feel like you're often having your hand held and Bruce is having his hand held by the technology and not actually using his detective skills, not actually putting his detective skills to the test when it comes to solving crime scenes and such. Pig is annoying because of where the bodies are. Oh, like, they're all on different islands and things like that, or they're all in spots that are, like, really difficult to find the location of the music for.
You gotta hand it to Scarecrow. He's given us a key to the whole city.
I trust you have not forgotten me, Batman.
Azrael.
Dark days are here, Batman. The prophecy has come true. From the ashes of Arkham City, the fires are raging, and Gotham is burning.
What do you want?
I can see that same fire in your eyes. Before this night is through, that fire will consume you. Gotham will need a new savior, a new guardian, a new Batman.
I'm not finished just yet.
You cannot carry this burden forever. I have studied you for a long time. You have a code. You will not kill. Then neither shall I. The Order has foreseen it. The time has come to pass the mantle to another warrior. To me.
If you can prove your abilities, when the time is right, I'll consider it. But first, you must show you are worthy.
As you wish.
This is pretty cool.
I'm gonna break everything.
But the thing is, it's not just about how well he does in a fight, how well he handles, you know, planning out his tactics against other targets.
Complete the challenge without getting hit to prove you are worthy.
It's also about, like, does he have detective skills? Poor Michael, he gets done dirty. He does. Swing better, better, better! Boom! Boom! Boom!
I have failed you.
We go again.
This thing's going where the sun don't shine.
Swing! Swung! Boom!
You're stronger than I thought. Signal me when you're ready to be challenged again.
Sir, I've captured Azrael's performance.
Good work, Alfred. Run the usual physiological tests.
Then am I to understand you are considering him as your successor?
It should be me!
Happen after tonight. I'll be in touch.
Should have been me. I should be the successor, but it's fine. You know, whatever. Combat? Probably. Okay, that's not that bad. Okay. That's pretty cool. I like that. We'll go for the special combos, and we're about to get another upgrade point soon anyway. What else do we have? I know we probably could go for the firefighters right now, honestly. That's gonna be a really tedious side quest.
Someone's attacked the fire station in Bristol. Put out the blaze and find
And it would be nice to kind of just, you know, get it, you know, have the side quest done. But I would have to go to the different islands and actually, like, search for each of them on said islands, and that would make it relatively difficult.
He's got something special planned.
Oh? What does Mr. Oswald have for us? What, is he gonna show you his new walking stick? Is he gonna show you how short he actually
Power to the
is?
fire suppression system has been cut. I need to get it back online and get the blaze under control.
That can be solved with the use of a Batmobile. Dope. Yeah, kind of figured.
You beat me once.
Hi, Garfield. You lazy orange fat cat, you. This is gonna be fun. I disagree.
Can't keep up.
You're gonna run out of thruster power soon. I won't. You will try. Yeah, it will. Exactly as last time. The way I kicked your ass on that bridge, I'm gonna do it again. You wanna see? Oh. Yeah, so. That didn't happen. I do have my driver's license, by the way. I'm actually a great driver. I just, yeah. We're gonna ignore that. That didn't happen. No. Because that's gross. But I can turn you into stir fry. Come on, come on. Yes. No! You give up! You just crashed and burned! Bad! Bad! Cat! Get out of here! I disagree. Alright, add it to the case files.
You know, sir, I believe we've met that charming pyromaniac before.
Oh, yeah?
Firefly.
It seems Scarecrow made everyone aware that Gotham would be defenseless tonight.
He's dangerous, Alfred. Keep watch for more fires.
Oh, okay. He's actually got a really short side quest. He's got like 2 fires total. That's not that big of a deal. Okay. Side quest started. Gotta find the other 5 corpses.
I'm going to search the city's rooftops for Azrael's burning bat symbol. Let's see if he's ready.
Okay, man! They really want you to look for all of it. They want you to look for everything for these side quests. Like, I mean, I get it, but that means you get, like, 0 momentum on those side quests. Answers. How did I not catch what? Oh. It's on a percentage-based chance. Was that really necessary, Bruce? Okay. I guess Man-Bat?
That tortured creature was once a man. Dr. Kirk Langstrom. There must be a cause for this transformation. His lab might hold the answer.
Proceed with caution, sir. The creature could well be hiding in familiar surroundings.
Where are the others? What have you done with them? You're concerned at that, but if I were you, I'd do a bit more worrying about yourself. I don't know if you've figured it out yet, but this don't end well for you. What do you mean? Hey, I think you might have hit him on the head. What I mean is your stinking pathetic ass is about to come.
There we go. I was gonna say, I hear it, but I don't know where it is.
Kill me? Give the man a prize. Yeah, we're gonna kill him. I think we got you out here for you, copper. Look out, it's the back.
If it's not gonna let me do a takedown. I'm just gonna fix it. Have a rock. And a roll. Smoke! I meant to press counter. I did. I promise. Elbow of Justice! Scannable riddles are good fun. Yeah, it's just, right now, if I'm gonna be honest, like, the thing that's kind of agitating is that every single one of these side quests, and I'm not saying I want the game to hold my hand for me and, like, show me where all of them are, but I have not gotten a single side quest where I do not, like, where I don't have to find something.
What the hell happened?
All of these side quests, you have to look for everything. No locations are revealed to you or anything like that. That's obnoxious. The fact that there's no way to actually keep any kind of momentum or anything on the side quest and be like, all right, get this done, get this done, get this done, and now we get to finish the side quest. What's up, E? Welcome in. But it's more like, so there's all this stuff that you're gonna have to do now, but you gotta look for it yourself, so it just takes way longer, and that's how they pad out the time for the side quest. Like, the side quests are cool, but like, forcefully padding out the time like that is obnoxious.
Dr. Kirk Langstrom. There must be a cause for this transformation. His lab might hold the answer.
Proceed with caution, sir.
Taco Bell Chicken Street Chalupa.
Tasty, Eddie! Very good! Put us on the ad! Yeah! Yeah, it's a bit annoying. It's just a little frustrating is all. But I don't know. I guess it's because there really aren't that many side quests, and that's fine. But the fact that, like, they felt the need to pad out these side quests by making them all have the same, like, fetching quest ideal is a little obnoxious. Also, was that voice line done because you are, in fact, eating a new Taco Bell Chicken Street Chalupa? If so, can you order me some? I am fucking starving, dude. I haven't eaten. I was gonna eat before stream, but I was already late. Hi, Key. Oh, it was the ad that played. And then he was like, I have an idea. Alright, Drake. Yeah, okay. Makes sense.
Evacuation? Batman will take care of Scarecrow, and I'll take care
I probably will get some food at some point today. Tried to make you feel like Batman. I don't know if I'm giving him too much credit.
Yeah, how about we staple your lips together?
Maybe, but it's just like,
Except when we're beating your ass.
like, yeah, like, and once you, on any other playthrough, once you know the locations, you're fine, right? Because you know the location, so you don't have to search for them again. But it's the fact of the matter that, like, searching, it's the fact of the matter that every side quest is something you have to look for when the city is already so large. And as cool as it is, Arkham City did a fantastic job of making you feel like Batman and gave you some side quests that were like that, but they didn't feel like a chore. Some of these side quests start to feel a little bit like a chore because you have to look for all of them, you know? Okay, yeah, while we're on an ad break, y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and hit a BRB screen because E just, like, triggered my food response. I need food. I'm starving. I haven't eaten anything today. I gotta go get food. Went to the gym today after the morning route, arms and shoulders. I feel amazing, for real. Dude, I'm happy for you. I'm trying to get on that grind myself. I just don't have enough upper arm strength to do calisthenics like I'm trying to. But I'm trying to tighten everything up so we can have Mega Drake, you know? But yeah, with that being said, I'm gonna put some music on for you guys. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for the support. I love each and every single one of you, and I'll see y'all in a second. I am so hungry. Vale, welcome in, gamer! Thank you for the 7-stream streak. I appreciate you. I'm sorry, I'm going to run to get food. Please enjoy the music, buddy, and I'll see you in just a second. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. I'm sorry for breaking your ears.
Old Spice turned our boys to men, although we've come to the end of the road. And still I can't let go. Give me that Old Spice. Look how tall you got. It's Old Spice's fault.
All right, we're back. We're back. I have Phyllis cheesesteaks. I'm a very happy Drake. Y'all are gonna witness some grossness here with me eating, and I am so sorry. If it makes anybody uncomfortable, I'll just hit a BRB screen. But Vale, how's your day going, buddy? Meat cooked in microwave? I actually did have to reheat these in the microwave, yes. But it's actual steak, and no, it was prepared last night. These are leftovers. E, you calm down or I'm never playing a game with you ever again. Yeah, I will. We love E. I can't stay mad at E, dude. E's just my homie, man. Like, I can threaten all I want, but I know the next time he hits me up and he's like, hey, you want to play this? I'm going to be like, yeah. So it's not like I can deny that, you know? It's good. I'm a bit tired. I have therapy soon, but otherwise I'm okay. Okay. Ended up streaming Friday for 13 and a half hours, then played the game all weekend. I'm on my third playthrough. Jesus. So I take that as you are enjoying the game. Like, dude, I don't think I've heard a single person say that this game is bad yet. Like, even Moist Critical, dude, and he's very objective. Resident Evil 9. Dude. Moist Critical even was like, it's amazing. I love it. Like, he had a couple of small gripes about it, but all in all, it sounds like this game is just really that freaking good. I never played RE. I think it's worth a shot. One, if you like horror games. Two, if like, I don't know. Like, yeah, one, if you've never played one, if you like horror games, it's worth a shot. And I think it's worth of a shot just to see if you like the culture of it at all. Because Capcom makes some bomb-ass games, dude. Just being blatantly honest. But at the same time, it's not everybody's cup of tea, you know? That's a good question. I would suggest 2 or 4 because they are fan favorites. But I'd also be willing to suggest 1. Like, honestly, I'd say try different styles of Resident Evil, and that's kind of the weird thing. I say try 1 to see what the OG games are like. Try 2 to see if you like the remake style. Try 4 if you want to try the modern style. I feel like I'm saying press 1 too, you know. Yeah. Start with the remakes for like 2, 3, and 4. Honestly, I am much more of a fan of OG 4 than the remake. The remake does make the game look much prettier, but 4 is just so good on its own. But I'd also say if you're into FPS games, try 7. If you're into FPS games, 7 is great. I wasn't a big fan of the first-person style, though. But 9 is great. And you see, I really think that anybody that has gaming as a hobby, anybody that gets big on games, I think that there are a couple of video games that have like really long-winded or very big video game series, and I really genuinely feel like everyone should give at least one game in these series a try. For me, I always go with the RPG side, so I'm always like, try Final Fantasy 4, or 7 first and see what you think. I also like to suggest Kingdom Hearts for action RPGs and JRPGs. When it comes to Capcom, right? There are so many games and so many different genres that Capcom excels in. When it comes to RE, Vale has a really good start there. Yeah, start with like 2, 3, and 4, but I really recommend trying 1 to see if you like that OG feel, because they still have some of the OGs out there that you can try and play. Have a great time in therapy, Vale. I hope that you get everything you gotta get off your chest, brother. Take it easy. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the support. I feel like when it comes to Capcom, RE is a series you should try. If you know you don't like platformers, that's fine. But if you like platformers, try Mega Man or Castlevania. Yes, I know Castlevania is Konami, but still, those for the platforming genre. I also, if you have never played a visual novel game, try playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney for visual novels. And when it comes to fighting games, try Mortal Kombat and try one of the more recent Mortal Kombats or one of the older Street Fighters and see what you think. Or one of the Marvel vs. Capcom games, dude. Marvel vs. Capcom, man. Outside of Infinite, Marvel vs. Capcom 3 was peak. It's also good, though. Yeah, I know you play Mortal Kombat. I'm just going through, like, all the games that I really suggest. You're not stepping on my toes, man. You want to stream? You want to stream. That's totally fine. I have a hard time with the combos in Mortal Kombat or in MVC. Because in Mortal Kombat, okay, I could probably teach you some things when it comes to Mortal Kombat because I used to train competitively for tournaments in MK11. And I used to just practice MKX a lot too, and even MK1. But, yeah, Drakelore. Yeah. I never actually made it into my first tournament because I just never had the time, but I was always practicing for it. MVC, though, I myself struggle a lot with Marvel vs. Capcom's combo system. But I love it because, obviously, comic book nerd, Marvel characters, hello. I think Streets of Rage is a great series to play a game of if you want to try beat 'em ups or some of the good old classic SNES games. Superhero gaming. Infamous. Play one of the Infamous games, play one of the Arkham games, or play one of Insomniac's Spider-Man games. And if you enjoy those, then those are the games you'll play when you get into superhero gaming. You'll play more games in that series, and then you'll start jumping to other series, I promise. I'm trying to think about, like, I guess for, like, if you want to go hack and slash, you could try, like, DMC, maybe? I'm having chili with red beans, rice, and sausage. That sounds so freaking good, man. I mean, I love myself some cheesesteaks, but that sounds so good. E, did you cook today, or was it, Did you cook today, or was it Mrs. E? Sorry, y'all, that was gross, I know. I got a really fatty piece. Wife made chili, but brother-in-law brought me his red beans and rice. W! Wait, so the red beans, rice, and sausage is a different platter? Because that sounds bomb. And I mixed them. Dude. E, I'm coming over. I'm coming over. I'm going to be fat. I'm going to be fat. Because I just ate 2 Philly cheesesteaks. I'm coming over. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care how fat I am after this. I'm going to... I don't care what anybody says, dude. It's worth it. But yeah, DMC, dude. DMC isn't bad. DMC, if you've ever played like the OG God of Wars, DMC is very much similar, but if I'm gonna be honest, I feel like DMC was the one that really revolutionized like hack and slash genres. Hack and slash gaming. Mrs. E makes amazing chili. I don't doubt it, dude. Like, y'all pop off when it comes to food at your house. Great with a peanut butter half sandwich. That's a weird one. I'll take your word for it because I've never tried it. That sounds a little weird, dude.
Don't worry.
Not in a bad way. Just a little strange.
I shouldn't even be here. I was laid off 2 weeks ago. A bunch of people were government cutbacks. Apparently Gotham doesn't need firefighters anymore. Until this happened. Then they want us here, saving lives. At least someone in this place is looking out for us. Thanks.
Stay here. An officer will come and take you back to GCPD.
Criminal record? Need money quickly? Oh my lord. Okay. They call the loan shark's office Hell's Gate, dude. How many islands are there? Only 3, right? Yeah, so there's Miyagani, Founders, Bleak. We don't have access to Founders yet.
No way you're catching me going anywhere near east.
The creamy and sweet bodes well with the spice and salt of the chili. You know what? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. It's kind of like giving you the perfect blend of sweet and savory, right? And it gives you a little bit of extra texture. If you don't use crunchy peanut butter, then it's a little smoother, but if you want it to have more texture, you add in crunch. It makes sense. Yeah. Next time you have chili, try it. I don't even know if we have peanut butter in our house, if I'm gonna be honest. But if we do, I'll try it. Yeah. I'll give it a shot. Then I'll send you a DM and either be like, what are you cooking, E? This was not it. Or I'm gonna hit you with, this was great, man.
Go on. Tell them what you've done.
Such a supportive wife.
Hello, world. No, that's
Go on. Just be yourself.
okay.
you noticed newer commercials are like the ones from early 2000s and the late 90s in real time? I have actually. Yeah, I've had that in the back of my mind for a while. It feels like in a lot of ways history is repeating itself, you know? If you don't have peanut butter, I'm sending you a mega jar. Yes. Down. I'm down. I'm going to have peanut butter in the mail, dude.
I think so. Is the red light on?
Wait, did he kill her?
Kirk? Honey? Are you okay? Oh my god! Kirk!
Mutation rejected? He did kill her.
So proud of you, honey. Go on. Tell them what you've done.
Drop the camera.
There's a computer. Maybe it contains some answers.
I don't know about that, Bruce.
This computer stores all of Dr. Langstrom's
This is easily one of my favorite side quests in the Arkham series, though. Because we get to do, like, actual DNA splicing here, and I think that is dope. I love the forensic side of this.
Mixing his DNA with a vampire bat? That was never going to end well. If
Yeah.
I search through his files, I may be able to create an antidote to his condition.
Yep.
I need to isolate the man-bat's signature and remove it from Langstrom's DNA.
DNA sequence integrity. Oh, I see. Okay. So we just gotta keep swapping them. Come on. Got it.
That's it. I've created a clean DNA sample. Now all I need to do is make him take his medicine.
Yeah, so now we gotta go find the bat.
Alfred, I've synthesized a cure in Langstrom's lab. Now I just need to find him.
Any idea where he may be hiding?
He's
Absolutely
not in control
none.
of his actions. He could be anywhere.
No one knows this city better than you, Master Bruce. You'll find him.
I find it so funny after someone told me what, after somebody told me exactly what, Gotham City is supposed to be. Gotham City is supposed to be New Jersey. I just, like, it's so funny to me now. I'm like, Nightwing and Bruce. Nightwing and Batman are both kind of like, there's a good chance that Nightwing and Bruce both are of some sort of Italian descent because they're both in Jersey, and there are a lot of Italians in Jersey. So it's just like you've got Batman going like, I'm asking you one more time. Give me the code. Wait. Hang on! Was that or was that not close to how Bruce actually sounds in the Arkham series? Holy, wait a minute! Does he have like an Italian Jersey dialect accent? We're gonna have to listen now. I have to listen and hear it. Oh, yeah. I mean, it could be the actor, but it's really funny, given that they're from Jersey, you know? Also, most wanted, 188. Total for... What? How is this scored? How do they score this?
Firefly's targeting the city's fire stations. Find the smoke and I'll find him.
Okay. Now, we could progress the story a bit.
At least when Riddler's on the billboard, you can tune it out. All those big words. Scarecrow gives me the creep.
Fire. Eyes at large. Where there's smoke, he'll have lit the flame.
Oh, found it.
You know, I don't think I've ever killed a firefighter before.
Wait!
Really? That surprises me. Yeah, I've whacked cops, paramedics, coast guards, traffic wardens.
And now you're still not gonna get to. Alright, I planned out my tactics, by the way. I knew exactly what I was doing. Have a stool. Have a... I should have said have a seat, dude. Come on. Missed opportunity. Oh, well. Whee! Oh, no. Wait. Boom! You're fine. You're safe. I got the how it should have ended Batman on the soundboard for my chatters. I love that, man.
Need to know.
That's great.
You found anyone else?
He's going full nerd, y'all.
At GCPD. They're safe.
You don't know how good it is to hear that. Even before tonight, these past weeks have been hell. Layoffs, fires springing up everywhere.
Everywhere.
Yeah. We had more in 1 week than we see in 2 months. The chief stepped up, though. We all saw him fighting for jobs, trying to keep us together. These guys, Batman, they're all I've got.
I'm going to find them, I promise. Wait here. An officer is coming for you.
Okay. So, evidently, this all started way before Scarecrow's attack ever did. They had planned for this to happen far before. Yeah, I already see my next objective, and we might also go look and find the bat. It'll be somewhere.
If you ask me, it could be any one of those whack jobs the bat banged up and all. I mean, Batman dead.
Some Rick and Stewie. If you can't sleep, you should come by and check it out. It's funny. Yeah, absolutely, man. I'm probably gonna be up. I'll be streaming until like 11, and then probably gonna just go, you know, do all the things I gotta do. But I'm probably gonna be up to like,
back to jail,
you know, at least a couple hours after. So yeah, I can hang out for a bit. Okay, so we just gotta do this again. Afterburners. No. No, you can't. Your obsession needs to end. Or else it'll be your end. Got him. Oh, we're going through the tunnels? Uh-oh. 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 Alright. The Batmobile just did a frontward wheelie somehow. Yeah, it is actually, to an extent. He's running out of fuel, and I'm only running out of, well, no, running out of time is pretty bad, too. Alright, listen, I'm gonna need you to stop crashing into stuff. It's like, it's really expensive. I've got to fund all of that, you know, because I'm actually, you know, Bruce Wayne. Got him. You need to learn to stop setting fires.
You can't stop me, Batman. Gotham will be ashes by dawn.
No. You know, for being a guy that's obsessed with flames, you're not very bright, are you, Garfield?
Another run-in with Firefly, sir.
Just like the last time. He's attacking fire stations.
Perhaps he takes their work personally, sir.
Keep tabs on the other stations. Alfred.
Okay,
Let me know when he's
well
free.
done, Alfred.
Control Falcon, boss. Hostage situation near the clock tower. I think it's one of the missing fire crew. Over.
Where?
Bet the Bat thinks he's winning. He's in for a surprise.
Hi! You like violence? Me too. That guy's got a gun, and I don't have a disarm and destroy. Styled on him, dude! Absolutely styled on! Styled on! That guy's not having children. Because fire is bright? Yeah, exactly. You know, it's so much funnier when you explain the jokey.
This big. Think for a minute. Imagine what Mr. Playboy's got stashed in the vaults over there. We'll be loaded.
I see.
Lex Luthor's got a building somewhere around here, right?
Oh, that sucks.
By the plaza.
Okay. Fear multi-takedown then. Jeez, Bruce. Anger management much? Okay. Well, I cleared the checkpoint.
I appreciate you're busy, Batman, what with all the other criminal masterminds on the loose. But I assure you, my scheme is by far the most intellectually engaging.
What was I supposed to do with this?
Get thee to the train yard.
Yo, Names, what's up? Welcome in. Oh, okay, I see.
Down there. Control, this is Falcon 4. Drones have been deployed and dressed up. Over.
Now, there's a bunch of tanks surrounding me, so I need to go. He is awesome? I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about, but, fair. Okay, wait.
Oh, good. Scarecrow's on TV. What is it with these guys and speeches? When I rob a guy, I don't lecture him on the particulars of wallet snatching.
Man. Get thrown, brother! Oh my lord! That guy went fucking flying, dude. Alright, we take this guy out and just go for the interrogate. How it should have ended. Oh, yes, yes. I love how it should have ended, dude. It's great.
It'll do.
How are you, Names? How you feeling, buddy? I'm going through a small thought process thing at the moment, trying to figure out how, or rather where, that body is. Or, not the body. It's not a body. I'm looking for... I'm looking for that firefighter. Oh, okay.
Where's Harley anyway? She just vanished after Arkham City shut down.
I can't pull those down, right? Yeah, you gotta do this with the Batmobile.
Man, there are tanks everywhere. Big ones, small ones. I wouldn't be surprised if some of them started flying. Run for it! Run him down!
They hit me with a car, so fair game. My day has become the worst I've ever had, ever. Your headphones broke? I am so sorry, Tachi. When I'm in the shower asleep, so 18 plus hours every day for the last 4 years, that is absolutely insane. Jorai is not still live, no, but thank you for popping by, man. It's good to see you. I had to sign a contract. I'm struggling lots in college. I get that. That's fair. No. Don't withdraw, dude. You have been putting in the work. You have been trying your absolute hardest. Do not get discouraged. Do not let yourself fall to that. You're doing just fine. You just gotta, you gotta learn from the situations that you've already dealt with and just adapt. You've got this. Trust me. You can handle it. You're more than capable. Don't withdraw. If this is something you still really want to do, don't withdraw. Don't get discouraged. If anything, allow this to strengthen you. Allow it to be a learning experience. And if I do, I'm going to find a job and pay off student debts. That's fair. That's a solid idea. Night! Hello, gorgeous. How you doing? Welcome in. How's your day going? How was work? And also, Tachi, I doubt you'll be willing to, but because you aren't super far away.
Lizard.
I have an old headset, if you want it. I doubt that's gonna make anything better though, so I'm genuinely sorry. What's the devil face emoji for? What'd I do?
You know, it had a kind of retro...
Doing good. Work was full of a bunch of documents and images to request, but overall good. Hey, I mean, sometimes busy work is just good, you know? Gives you a second to think. It gives you a moment to kind of chill and not get so overstimulated, you know? Like, it's not as easy to get overstimulated. Got that.
Fireball.
Thank you for the fireball, coach. Life is absolutely great.
blood-soaked Protestant hell did you do that?
Fuck you, that's how.
I was going to say it, but Drake is supposed to try and stop cursing, so I couldn't do the voice impression for that. I guess I could have been like, frick you, that's how. Learning pretty fast, which I like because it's very easy. It's just a matter of getting used to it. Yeah, I mean, you, like you said, you went from, all right, Nigma, you can stop. You can stop. Edward, brother. All right, thank you. Like, you worked, what'd you say, since you were 14? Like, I have seen Lord of the Rings. It's been a while. You've been working at McDonald's for years, and that was the only job you had. So yeah, naturally, there's gonna be a lot to learn. There's a lot of new stuff to pick up on. But I don't doubt that you're capable of it, you know? And like you said, you just gotta get used to it. You gotta adapt, you know? I don't have the reek! I don't have the rack! I can't do that yet! Alright, I really want to get... It's the Lord of the Rings theme from the Two Towers, isn't it? It's all of those guys charging in, like all of the armies going... Ah! Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Steve. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? See, didn't ignore YouTube that time. I can get the wreck right now? How? Oh, the Call of Gondor. Okay. It's a very close work culture. They all treat each other like family. I love that, dude. That's awesome. I know that there are a lot of workplaces that'll be like, oh, we're like one big happy family. And you're like, that's a red flag like 9 times out of 10 when they say that, because they want you to give your entire life to your job and not your, you know, they don't want you to have a work-life balance. So I'm glad that that's actually the case. You're right! The GCPD! Cozy! Thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. I gotta remember where the GCPD is. It's not on Miyagani, is it? Right there. Yeah, thank you for that, Cozy. Until I actually started. Yeah, exactly. Like, when the people there are actually like that, like, actually there with care and, genuine honesty, that's great. Also, Steve, now on the Twitch side. Welcome in, brother. Okay, Alfred Pennyworth style. It goes, man. It goes. We are figuring stuff out. We're grinding through. We're going to get the wreck gun. Because
where the ground shakes when that thing comes down the ramp.
I need a gadget.
What the hell was she doing in the city anyway?
I know, seems.
You're working for Riddler.
What? You're crazy! Batman's gone crazy, guys!
What are you doing, Batman? Back off!
Stand down, Batman! I don't know what he's talking about, guys.
Are you sure?
Okay! I do favors for Enigma.
What did I come into? We are talking about... Yo, thank you for the 10 stream streak, Cozy, or not Cozy, Steve! Thank you! We are going to get the wreck gun.
Hey, you can't throw me in here, I'm a cop!
Not anymore. Full of lying, manipulative narcissists who only want to use you for their own benefit and pretend you don't exist if they don't need you. Yeah, exactly. That's typically how it works, though. But no, Knight is genuinely blessed. Like, her job is
Not
great.
anymore.
Oh, he actually said not anymore. Okay, Bruce and I on the same wavelength.
This nightmare isn't gonna end for you.
You can get the freeze blast from here, too?
Don't you think? Stop screaming, at least.
I'm on break at the moment. Mud has to dry on the ceiling and wall before we continue the next step in the project. That is absolutely fair. How's it going, man? Because I know that y'all had to basically, like, redo everything recently. Right? Not this one.
Good thing you're here, Batman. Cash was ready to tear him a new rabbit hole.
Oh, no. No, you did not. I fear for my life right now. Okay. Strike, counter, stun. Detective mode. 1. Duality of chat. Just refund me then? Oh, no. This is just... I don't know how this is gonna go, but you done did it. We're gonna have an interesting stream. Who knows? It might be better on mouse and keyboard. I'm doing work. It's my first day of class. I'm gonna be lurking. No worries. Good luck. Enjoy yourselves. And enjoy yourself. I guess yourselves. Yeah, tell your classmates Drake says hi. You know, international celebrity Southern Drake says hi. Anyway, enjoy yourself. All the best luck to you. There's a Riddler trophy in there. Yeah. Enjoy yourself. Have a good time. Have a good life. All that stuff. And thank you so much for the support, as always. And where's the rec gun? Back.
Oh, there you are. Look, it's my stuff. So this is my memorial, huh? Not even.
I live for the challenges and to be challenged, also unhinged and hinged. Well, if you're getting hinged, that means typically a romantic thing. So, congrats.
No one's forgetting me this time around.
They even add, like, the, his little glasses that he has in the Arkham Asylum DLC, and I love that.
One electric charge gun used by Batman, a.k.a. We don't like to ask. Batman dropped this here with the rest of the Arkham City evidence. Nice to have some of Batman's gear in the evidence room. Hope he doesn't ask for it back.
Sorry, Cash.
Very subtle. I know this is the evidence room, Bruce, but you could have tried to cover your tracks.
Huh. Wait, no? No what? Also, Freeze Blast. Where'd we get Freeze Blast from? Probably not here. I don't know what Cozy meant when he said you can get the Freeze Blast, but...
I ain't stopping him.
Don't look at me.
It's Batman, dude. Why would you stop him?
Stuck in there on his own can't be helping. It's just making him more...
You're thinking of locking us up? Oh, wait. Stop looking at me! What is that? Out there with you! God! Get it away from me!
Yeah. Okay, it's at Panessa. I remember seeing it, but it didn't let me grab it when I was there. Okay, so... Okay. Oh, whoa. Alright. Whoa, man. I do not like this.
Come on, get us out of here! Oh, God. What's he doing? What's he doing? He's tailing us. Keep driving.
Wait, how do I... Okay. I don't know how to do any of the takedowns or anything.
Talk.
That was because you were Jim Gordon? Yeah.
Make me crack your skull.
Yeah, that's right. Duh. We might have to refund this one to Steve. I don't know if I can do this. I might be able to, but it's going to be interesting. We'll see. Okay. Crouch is left control. Counter is tap it. Tap your right click. Use gadget. And strike is left mouse button. Cape stun, Q. Grapple is F. Enter Batmobile call. Batmobile is E. Detective mode and scan are X. Gadget select is G. AR challenges is C. Mission select is V. Wayne Tech is tap. Good lord. Okay. AR challenges. Mission select. Tab. Alt. What? Why? Alt 1, 2, and 3 are your special combo takedowns. I guess, like, when you're in combat, though, you kind of, like, whip the mouse around for combat, so it allows you to... It allows you to kind of do that. I don't know, dude. That's weird. We can try it. Steve, do you want me to try it, or do you want me to just give you your points back? And we go back to the controller. It was gonna be okay to try with City and Asylum. There's so much. I love the deem of your mic stand still. You're welcome. You're welcome. Here. Let the sound put you to sleep. Also, no, hinged didn't exactly mean marriage. It was hitched, not hinged, but you also like the sound of the whip cracking, right, Tachi? Wild! Wild! Steve! Valid, though. Probably right. Right? He's right. He's right. He's right. Tachi, remember the Catwoman thing? No, I don't. I just know that Tachi is a resident pervert. You're on the pet list during the robot uprising? That's wild. In other words, Tachi is saying you will feel the whip crack. It's better than being dead. Drake's probably on the kill list. Drake's too dangerous to be left alive in that regard. Alright. Yeah, Steve, am I learning mouse and keyboard for Arkham Knight, or am I refunding your points? Let me know. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's left mouse button? That's weird. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Cozy, can you do me a small favor? Wait, is Cozy still here? I don't think so. Okay, hang on. Why does that button not work?
And all
Go
these new rare
here. Go here. Go here. Go here. Then go here. Then go No, don't go here. Go... Yes, go here. Yep. And... There we go. All right. Steve has his points back. Derpy! What's up, brother? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Not the worst Arkham game? Ew. I'm gonna throw up for all the glazing it gets by Cash. It's not the greatest, dude.
Lizard.
Hi, Derpy. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the lizard, Steve. It's definitely not the greatest Arkham game, but I don't know. I don't think it's bad per se. I just don't think it's as good as it could be. But I've also never 100%ed this Arkham game.
Lizard.
I see. This will be like my first time ever going for 100% with... I like Origins. So when you say I prefer Origins over this game, to me that doesn't even sound like... That I would never consider that like a bad thing. I think Origins is a pretty solid game, minus some of the things that it struggles with. But like... And Arkham Knight's not a bad game, just in comparison to all of the other Arkham games, I don't like it as much. I've never 100%ed this one though, and I've never done all of the DLC stuff. So with us doing the Arkham series, I'm going through all of that now, and once we 240 it, get all the DLC stuff done and everything, I'll be able to give my opinion on it, since it'll be the first time I've gotten it all done, you know? But I have talked a good bit about like some of the side quests and everything in this game. I don't know. Maybe... If I'm gonna be honest, I think we should probably start moving the story forward a little bit. If we hear any of the firefighters, anything like that, we'll go for them.
Army guys, they're taking over buildings, blocking off roads like they own the place.
That's because, unfortunately, at the moment, they do. Could you imagine one of the Arkham thugs trying to drive this thing, though?
Back up! He's gonna get us! No chance!
At first I didn't care for the lizard regime, but now I like it. It's a slow eye looking away from me. Fair enough. Yeah, the lizard regime is great, dude. It's also, it's for all of the people that have the tism, you know? Wait, possible assailants? At the bottom? Like at the base over here? Of Wayne Tower?
Tonight's a great night to be bad.
Yeah. Well, now you get to be bad. In the hospital! How does that feel? What is happening? multi-takedown was cool. I love the multi-takedown. I love it in every single game. It's got pure aura when you just get to jump up and you're like, boom, 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 and you hear that cathartic little boom. That, like that bass beat, you know?
Do what you just did.
It's okay, Lieutenant. You're safe.
I tried, Batman. I tried to help, but I wasn't strong enough.
It's not your fault.
Wherever flames may rage, give me strength to save a life. Those ain't just words. We're supposed to live them. Find the others, please.
Wait here. An officer will take you to safety.
Oh shit! I'm so sorry, Fawn. I just noticed the messages. City's knockout sound is much better, yes. Shared the song with you on Discord for you for easy access. Okay, dope. Yeah, I can see you. I can see the chats. I'm so sorry. I kept seeing like Steve's first message on YouTube and was just like, okay, so I don't think YouTube chats moved, and then started talking to everybody in Twitch. So I apologize. It's kind of not boggling. It's kind of difficult to manage both chats. I'm getting better at it, but you know. Alright. I appreciate it, Fun. Thank you, buddy.
Nice of you to drop in, Mr. Wayne. I suppose you
What you got for me?
Dressed for the front entrance.
Have you finished the decryption?
Fully decoded. I've downloaded all recent militia radio transmissions and their corresponding coordinates to your machine.
Thanks, Lucius. I can scan the network for the Arkham Knight's voice print and determine the location of his last broadcast.
Do I need to do the retinal
You
scan?
know, if I'd ever been curious about your identity, I would have torn off that mask years ago. I always figured the truth would be a letdown. But I have to admit, masquerading as Gotham's least interesting socialite is one hell of a cover story.
You had to go and spoil the surprise. I was hoping to keep her under wraps until she's ready.
What is that,
Generation
Lucius?
disruptor. She's still a couple of weeks from completion, but I figured you'd appreciate a working prototype. I should have her with you later on this evening.
Thanks, Lucius. I think I might need it.
I'm getting the comfortable-itis? What is the comfortable-itis? Oh, I was supposed to use the computer. That makes a little more sense.
Identity confirmed. Good evening, Mr. Wayne.
Imagine it says, "Good evening, Batman." Someone walks into the room.
Now I've waited long enough. Batman dies tonight.
No, he
Scanning
doesn't.
communications for voice print match.
Okay.
Location verified.
Got it. The Knight's transmitting from the Miyagani tunnel network.
Oh, I know what this
Glad to be of
is. My bed
assistance, Mr.
feels
Wayne.
good right now.
We've been working on some
Rest
further
my eyes for a
upgrades
second.
for
No
your
worries,
phone.
man. Get
Let me
yourself
know
some
where
rest.
you'd
Take
like
it
us to
easy.
focus our efforts.
Okay, hang on. We do have an ad starting soon. Wait, what?
Ah, you'll like this. Wrote it myself when I saw what you were up against this evening. The drone virus hijacks the militia tank's weapon systems and causes them to target their allies. An upgrade to your weapons generator will let you overcharge the Batmobile's secondary weapons.
There they are. All right.
You'll be a force to be reckoned with.
So we're gonna sit here for a second, wait for ads on the Twitch side to chill for a second. Okay, everybody should be back from ads, so welcome back, welcome back. Steve, you're all good, man. I meant just like, you know, get your rest. I know you'll be here. I appreciate the lurk. Just do what you gotta do, you know? I think we're gonna go for the CPU.
Now, if there's anything else you need, I'll be here all night. It's not like I could leave this city even if I wanted to.
That's the post-city suit.
Take care, Mr. Wayne. You know where to find me.
I've traced the Arkham Knight to the Miyagani tunnel system.
We're just gonna...
But I'm detecting a significant drone presence in the area. It would be folly to engage them without the Batmobile.
Noted.
Shall I open the south entrance?
Hold off until I get there, Alfred. I don't want to spoil the surprise.
Wait, so did he say use the Batmobile or don't? I think he said... Oh yeah, he said use the Batmobile. Because they decided to throw more drones at me. Dodged! Boom. I was trying to track and I missed.
We lost one, sir. You look like a fool.
One more to the center should do it. Yeah. Use the Batmobile unless Batman has a 60 to 80 millimeter cannon he can whip out of his ass. Yeah, exactly. Probably best to bring the Batmobile.
Alfred, I'm at the tunnel.
I don't have a tank buster cannon on my in my utility belt, I'm afraid.
The building's security mainframe.
What's with all the rain? Suddenly ping with the...
Alfred, there's another blast. I need you to open it.
Oh, yeah. It seems they've locked me out of the system. They must know you're here.
Don't worry, Alfred. I'll find another way in.
We'll figure it out.
Have you made any progress on the cure?
Getting there. Hey, I haven't heard from Barbara for a while. Is she okay?
She's fine. She's working on something for me. It's important.
Bruce.
She's safe, right?
Don't worry, Tim. Just keep working on that cure.
Bruce.
That's how very me of you. Though I can see why you didn't tell him after old Jimbo's hysterical overreaction.
Why would you lie to Tim about it though? Like, yeah, Gordon.
Barbara, the way that little sidekick of yours does, maybe she wouldn't have got kidnapped in the first place.
Are you just following me everywhere, Jonkler? He is jonkling all over the place, dude.
Star-crossed, Patsy. Like me and you. Shame they're being torn apart, thanks to Crusade.
But like, Gordon, I get, because like he didn't want to tell Gordon because he didn't want to piss off Gordon after being like, hey, your daughter works for me, and yeah, it's my fault because she works for me. The Arkham Knight took her. You know, I get that. I get that. You don't want to tell the police captain, who is supposed to be your friend, that his daughter got taken by the Arkham Knight because she works for you. Tim already knows about that though, so why not, you know, be like, don't worry about it, I'll bring her back safe. I get that he doesn't want him to worry and he doesn't want to distract him, but like, he should trust that Bruce would be able to get Babs back safe and that there's no worry, you know, like that Bruce will get her, she'll be fine, and that's all she wrote, you know? Bruce gets her, she's fine, and Tim continues to do what he needs to. Owl, I told you you don't get praise for doing things that... Okay, you know what? No. Good job. You did good. Never mind. Even by Batman standards, that's not cool. Yeah, exactly. That's actually, like, way off base for someone like Batman. Oh, there are trophies down here.
It's win-win. You think he's really gonna fix your nasty case of Jokeritis? Not a chance. I'm chronic, Brucey. I'm lingering. We both know this.
When you're the disease and you're like, I'm chronic. That's a different type of beat, dude. That's completely different. Okay. Assassins? Nope!
You're not going anywhere.
Hi!
Tri-weave titanium-coated armor plate. Nice. Unless you know exactly where...
Get recharged on praise, so it's required, even if I don't necessarily deserve it for doing basic care. Fair enough. Humans are social beings, this is true. That insult to injury there, dude, is crazy. And all he knew, like, he was like, I'm not gonna kill Batman right here, because I'm not supposed to. So he's just like, I can't kill him, but I can't hurt him. So he did that just to prove that he knows. And he took that shot just to mess with Bruce and get into his head. I think you're sorely mistaken. Remember, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Boom! Wrong answer. Dum 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 dum. He was like, yeah, exactly. Thank you for the fireball, Steve. All right, all right, all right. He tried to hit me like he was in an anime edit and then just got tossed for it. Just got hit with a random box, dude. Think. I didn't even realize there was aerial combat like that, dude. Absolutely insane. Yeah, I did. You gonna keep sending... You gonna keep sending guys my way? Well, you're gonna keep losing. Off the wall, baby! Oh, I probably should, you know, get out of the way of that turret. Thank you, Joker. Wait! Yeah, did the freezer team not show up? One, refund that to yourself, Cozy, because I didn't hear it. Dude, I swear if it was because these earbuds aren't loud enough, I'm gonna crash out. We're gonna have to get some new earbuds. Did you guys see it on your screen? Yeah, I know. Drake needs new earbuds. Did you guys see the freeze? Like, did the freeze redeem ever start? Or... I am glad you were singing your heart out, Owl. Yes. People need to know your heart. Why did it do that? That bothers the hell out of me.
That guy doesn't know you very well now, does he? I think you're trapped down here. What kind of supervillain thinks a bullet to the stomach and a handful of tanks will stop the Batman?
That's a phenomenal question. All of them offline.
Time to rescue Oracle and make the Arkham Knight pay.
I see you're back in the car, Master Bruce.
I'm going after the Knight.
This is on my leaving work playlist. What is it?
He has Miss Gordon with him.
What is on your leaving work playlist? I see. Girls just want to have fun. Okay. Naturally. Wait, are we about to run that guy over? Yep. We're gonna chase the Arkham Knight through the city streets. I'm down.
He knows where she is, Alfred, but he's not getting away.
That car's gonna smash us to pieces.
Get out! I'm faster! Bitches. Alright, listen, dude. There's gonna be a lot of stuff being paid for by the Wayne Foundation very soon. Can't believe Arkham Knight really said, wait, open the doors, open the doors. Yeah, dude. He was like, let's leave, let's go. Because as much as he might know Batman and as cocky as he can get, he's only cocky when he knows he has the advantage. When he thinks that there's nothing Bruce can do. But the thing is, as much as he knows about Bruce, he knows not to underestimate him, and he still goes through to underestimate him.
APC is down. I say again, the APC is down. All support units to fall back immediately.
The driver isn't the Arkham Knight, but he'll know where I can find him.
Alright. Well, does he know about this move that I'm about to make?
How does it feel?
I'm the only one who hears the music that is playing. That's fair. Yeah, this interrogation is crazy.
Where is the Arkham
He
Knight?
had Batman in a pickle, then Scarecrow told him no. That is true. But I don't think he would have been able to kill Batman in that situation.
Here's a lesson, Batman. I know how you think, which means I know how to beat you.
Where is he?
With Barbara Gordon. She's ours now. Can you imagine what the Knight's going to do to her?
Nothing nearly as bad as what I'm about to do to you.
What are you doing? No! You can't do this!
Where is he?
He's gone to see the little man, the penguin.
Lovely.
He supplied the safe houses for
Some
the
weird
attack.
mix. It's gone from
And that's
Mariana's
gonna pay
Trench,
him
so that's
for his
good.
services.
To girls just want to have fun, to country, get rid of the country. Valid, absolutely valid crash out from Batman here.
I remember.
Do you?
God, no,
Do you?
no. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Remember something else?
He uses a refrigeration company as a front. The trucks distribute weapons throughout the city.
What's it called?
North.
I'm Jake. I don't know who that
North
is.
refrigeration.
Damn it.
Thank you.
Wait, can you actually kill him? I don't think so. I don't like the country.
I
No.
need you to find out everything you can about North.
I don't know, dude. I guess it's just because I am from the South. We've listened to so much country music already that I'm just tired of country music and I want to get away from it, you know?
Look into it right away, sir. Ah, I can see Mr. Fox is trying to contact you.
Lucius.
Mr. Wayne, your new Batmobile upgrade is ready to deploy. The Batwing is en route to Grand Avenue.
Copy. And then we get to go see Nightbling!
The exploit the Arkham Knight was using to broadcast via your gauntlet. Rest assured that all of our communications are securely encrypted. Should I knock him out to prevent further disruptions?
Keep the channel open, Alfred. The more he talks, the more I know about him.
Very well, sir.
Sir, we just tracked a fast-moving aircraft heading in on Grand Avenue. This thing just pulled a J-turn, clocking in at 12 G. I don't know anything that can do that.
I do. Show it what it means to go to war.
The fact that these guys are all like, I don't know anything that can do that. How did it do that? What kind of aircraft? And the Arkham Knight's just like, I know what can do that. And then dropping like cold lines like this all the way through is crazy. Something like, just something like, let's show him what it means to go to war is so dirty. So cold. Jake Hill does a range of emo rap, alternative rock, and metal. I don't know if I know Jake Hill. Let your hate fester to the dark side of the force. Oh, for some reason it never paused the game. That's lovely. No.
Batman took out a drone.
Critical. Critical. We. No. I can keep up. That's like the entire thing I'm doing. See.
I'll crush you next time, Dark Knight.
No, you.
Sir, I've been looking into North Refrigeration as you requested.
And what'd you find?
Mr. Grayson has been investigating them.
Not usually a fan of metal, but I love his music. My fave song by him is By the Sword. I've never heard that.
He's on his way from Bloodhaven with the pertinent information.
Strike me down, and you shall be the most powerful Jedi in the galaxy. Strike me down and claim your rightful place at my side. Together we will
Should you wish to intervene and remove them from the battle.
I got recommended him by a friend for the song Die King, and I just fell into a hole. That's absolutely fair. Drake, from here forth, your name is Drake Vader. Yeah. Fucking great, dude. I love doing the Palpatine voice. I love it. Command APCs, rescue Oracle from the Arkham Knight. Rendezvous with Nightwing, yes! Winning! We're finally in a good part of the game! I'm kidding, I'm joking. The game's decent, but like... Oh? Sideswipe! Whoa, 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 wait! Where are you going? I don't care about you. Get out of here. You! Where do you think you're going? Riddler.
Start talking.
Talk.
I'll tell you when to stop.
You want to know about Ridley?
I always say do it in his voice when people ask me if they should do a thing or not.
Much obliged.
Yeah, exactly. It's just, I don't know, dude. I think some people are just so... Like, I feel like there's so many people that are just, like, so afraid to... What's the word? There's so many people that feel like... It just feels like they're so afraid to do stuff that they find fun. There he is!
On rooftops.
You shouldn't have come here. Not tonight.
Look, are you kidding me? When I heard about Barb...
North Refrigeration. Tell me what you know.
Penguin's using freezer trucks to smuggle weapons out of Bloodhaven. Now, I think he's stockpiling arms right here in Gotham. The question is where.
Cobblepot's the best lead we have on Barbara. I need to find that weapons cache. If I can intercept one of his trucks, it'll lead me right to him.
Huh. If only you knew someone who's been tracking their movements.
Anyway.
What? You didn't really think I'd come here without a plan, did you?
I'll handle this. You're needed back in Bloodhaven.
Come on, Bruce. Look, let me help. You can't do it all on your own.
It's too dangerous.
Like Nightwing's little sarcastic reply here. Exactly! This dude is literally Drake!
I can take a hint. But if you want to keep tabs on that truck, you're gonna need this. It's a prototype.
It's just right, not overdone. I agree, yeah.
This time. I'll see you around, Bruce.
And there's the disruptor. But,
I can disable enemy using disruptor sabotage ammo. I've only got 3 shots. I should pick my targets wisely. That disabled the firearm. If I use the disruptor again, it will explode when fired, knocking out the user and flooring anyone nearby.
You look like the guy who killed my brother. And you look like the person who...
The crate's electrified now. Anyone trying to resupply is in
okay.
for a shock.
Before I jump in here and do this, some guts sometimes. Hey, yo. That sounded so much better. The Spider-Man Brand New Day needs to be a really, really good movie.
Time to introduce myself.
There we go. I can't remember what I was saying. Other than, like, we're about to have playable segments with Nightwing throughout the story, and that's dope. That's exciting.
Full of weapons and explosives. I can use the disruptor's tracker ammo to tag the vehicle and follow it across Gotham. Now I just need to give them a little motivation to lead me back to their hideout.
What did you forget?
No. Before Spider-Man. Like, way before Spider-Man. I felt like there was a topic on my mind. Oh, yeah. I feel like a lot of people are just so afraid, you know, to, like, be goofy. Be yourself, you know? Like, for me, I'm a massive nerd. Y'all know this. Drake is just massively nerdy, right? So, what do? I do voice impressions. I dress up in costumes. I have Wolverine's claws! You know, like, this is cool. Like, I don't know. I feel like more people need to, exactly. Like, I love God. I have a happy life. I love my career as a content creator. Like, you know, and when I get to do the voices, dress up in costumes, get into character, you know, and play these games alongside you guys, I get to not only entertain you guys, maybe make like a bad day for y'all a little bit better, but I get to hang out and have nerdy conversations and everything because, like, we're just all being nerdy and we're having a good time and talking about stuff that we enjoy. And so many people are, like, afraid to do that, you know? Like, they're like, I don't know, you know, like, I don't want to come off like too much of a nerd. I don't want to do this. I don't want to... You know, I don't really want to do that voice impression because it sounds really silly, or I don't want to wear a costume out. Like, I don't want to wear a Wolverine costume out in public because what if people think weirdly of me? Like, exactly, dude. Yeah, and claws are actually kind of dope. It's absolutely dope. Dude, I spent so much money on fictional weapons. Like, look at this. I think y'all have seen this one before. This is literally just a katana from Demon Slayer. It's Zenitsu's katana. Okay? We've got the Keyblade from Kingdom Hearts. We have, like, I've got a Keyblade. I have a freaking Buster Sword, man! Like, that's cool! And it's okay to like these types of things. It's okay to share this stuff with people. And, you know, like, you'll find other people that have that interest, but people are, like, they're avid enjoyers of these things, but they hide it. They won't, like, talk about these nerdy topics because of what other people think. Okay, well, they're not nerds, so they're not gonna understand. Get into it. Get into character. Do that silly thing. Do that goofy thing. Have a good time. Vibe. Man, you've only got one life to live. If you're interested in something nerdy, whether it's video games, comic books, or, you know, whatever. It could be photography. You mean they're like timid? Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, they're timid, but it's almost like they just completely hide it. Or like when you're like, hey, you're hanging out with a bunch of nerds, and then they're all like, oh, hey, can you do that? They're like, yeah, I can. That's the timid part, but it's like they don't want to do it because they're worried of other people's perception of them, of what other people think of them, and other people will see them as nerdy. Okay, well, they're not nerds. They're not going to understand. So why are you trying to get the attention of people that aren't going to understand that when all of these nerdy people are going to cheer you on for doing it? They're going to love seeing you do that voice impression. They'll love seeing you, you know, do a superhero pose with Wolverine's claws or something like that. You know, like, they like the same things as you, so they're going to connect on it, whereas these people that you're trying to impress aren't like that, so why are you trying to be like them instead of being with what you're interested in, you know? And honestly, Cozy, like I told you, man, that's how you find your audience. That's how you find your people. You be entirely you. You be who you are and who you want to be, and the people that are the most like you. You just be you, and the people that are like you are the people that will join your community. People didn't like nerds. Now it's okay, yeah, but like, dude, nerds are the coolest people in the world, in my opinion. And then Henry Cavill being as... Yeah, Henry Cavill is a massive nerd. And people are like, well, that's an actor. He's really popular. He's really famous, and he's a nerd, and people love him. Yeah, well, how many other people do you think are like that? That are also massive nerds that have like these crazy careers that do these kinds of crazy things. You know why? An actor of all people, Henry Cavill, do you know why he is an actor? Because he's a massive nerd about the source material and he knows his stuff. And he's got the dedication and the ambition to play those characters and actually play these characters correctly. That's why Cavill is such a great actor. He can get into character because he knows the character. He knows the source material. It's that easy. And unfortunately, right now, yeah, Steve has a pretty good point.
Subtlety works. Every time. If they hear the car, they'll be spooked. I need to follow them. The vehicle tracker will remain locked, even through buildings, as long as I keep the target in view and within range.
What the hell are you doing? Are you trying to kill us? It's Batman. We need to get out of here.
There's a Riddler trophy over there.
Back to the lockup.
I saw it, but I wasn't there.
So what do I do? Just keep driving. Maybe we can lose him.
Yep, you lost him.
Can you see him? I'm driving here. Okay, I can't see him. You think we lost him? How do I know? Keep looking. We gotta be sure before we head back. I thought Penguin said this was gonna be easy. No one said anything about Batman.
you should know that Penguin is in Gotham. Anything that Penguin does in Gotham means Batman.
Before he finds us again. We did it! We actually did it! Screw Batman. He's overrated. Couldn't even keep up with this in this piece of crap.
We had to figure out the atomic bomb before the Germans. This is very true. This is incredibly fair. You have to type Pokeball, by the way, Cozy. You type poke.
How come we're stuck up here while the boss holds his meeting? I guess he wants the place kept safe. From who? Batman? I'm more worried about Two-Face. I don't buy this alliance crap. Still, I'd rather work for Two-Face than Scarecrow. That guy's scared the hell out of me. Yeah, I heard he's done something to his face. Something nasty. My plan is to stay as far away from Scarecrow as I can. I suggest you do the same.
Trying to think about like what kind of stuff we have to play off of here.
So what do you think he did to his face? Scarecrow, for the love... Don't you listen to a word I say? Oh, yeah, sorry, I was just thinking. What about? Getting out of this damn city. Look at it. Gotham. The worst city in America. It's not that bad. Oh, come on, take another look. You see anything worth saving? Me?
The roof is heavily protected.
He's working on swapping over to OBS most of the day. Yes, but you got it done, which is a good thing. Or yeah, pokey catch. If it won't matter in the next hour or so, don't worry about it too much. And I say that with some exceptions and whatnot. What do you mean?
One's hideout.
I always get the crappy jobs. Guarding a roof? Yeah, that's fun. Thanks, boss.
Wait, can I do it from the wire? I can. Okay. They're pretty well grouped up, honestly.
I thought it was Batman. Him and the boss chatting away.
Fireball.
Hi, GG. Welcome in. Thank you for the fireball. How you doing? Welcome in. Rah! What's up, you goofball? Hi. Am I losing my mind here, by the way, y'all? Or is there really nothing I can do to do like just like a crazy cool kind of takedown here?
They led me straight to Penguin's weapons cache.
Into his face. Oh, Scarecrow, for the love. Don't you listen to a word I say? Oh, yeah, sorry, I was just thinking. What about? Getting out of this damn city. Look at...
That sucks. Okay. Maybe we remove the turrets for prep time? Because I can't blind the turrets yet.
So what do you think he did to his face? Who? Scarecrow, for the love... Don't you listen to a word I say? Oh, yeah, sorry, I was just thinking. What about? Getting out of this damn city. Look at it. Gotham. The worst city in America. It's not that bad. Oh, come on. Take another look. You see anything worth saving? Me? I'd burn this place to the ground and start again.
I think I take this guy out. I go here.
Don't let him get away! We ain't losing it. Keep looking. Know yourself.
Wait. The Bat Pit of Doom? Indeed. And then we just go Disruptor here, right? And then maybe he pulls up. We go up top. We disarm the one thug.
How many's that now? You hear that? It came from over there.
Oh, wait.
Those punks led him straight back here. They said they lost him. You can't lose the bat. He's always watching.
I have an idea. And then we grab the wreck.
I've been waiting all night for this. Really? Oh, I was kind of happy with the way things were going. I'm gonna finish what the night started. Why ain't this piece of crap firing?
I'm doing this all wrong. Where is this guy?
Oh God, someone's down!
Yep, they just got shot by your turret. Where's the other guy? Wait, what? Oh, did it scare the other guy and he's shot? That's kind of funny. I don't like when you have idea strength. That's fair.
This must be the way inside.
That, you know what? No, I fair, dude. Valid.
Come on, do.
All right, what are you thinking, Joker? How do we do this?
Don't worry about Batman. He's about
The Lockheed SR-71 Blackbird, an advanced long-range strategic reconnaissance aircraft capable of Mach 3 and an altitude of 85,000 feet.
You sure do seem to know a lot about it.
Do you even
read my Christmas list?
Come on. We've been working with the other freaks to take down the Bat together. I know. It's been hard. But look on.
Look on what side, Oz?
The Arkham Knight, Barbara Gordon. Tell me where they are.
So that's who we had. The Commissioner's little girl.
That guy's not having kids anymore.
I'll break every bone in your body, Cobble. That was a 70-inch plasma screen TV.
Lie to me.
So, how can I help you?
You must be the great Alucard.
So?
I've heard quite a lot about you.
Oh, really?
The Nightwalker, who glides through oceans of blood. Beyond human, a monster whose power radiates with a darkness that casts a shadow on darkness itself.
Oh, you dirty bitch, work the shaft.
Excuse you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I like to dirty talk when someone's sucking my dick.
I can't say this part.
Perhaps I should just skip to my point. My name is Luke Valentine.
And I'm Carmen Sandiego. Guess where
I am?
I'm trying to have a serious conversation with you here.
Oh, so am I. And I'm failing. And I'm sorry for that. It's just that I'm so agitated. Because this blonde little shit strolled into my room, destroyed my 70-inch plasma TV, and is trying to impress me like I'm his alcoholic father. Be a sport and grab daddy another beer, would you?
It's such a long one. I've thought about removing it for that reason.
You are going down, Batman.
Hold him steady, fellas. I've been working on my swing. Watch and learn. Gonna knock his head right out of the...
Got him!
This is you handling it, right? Now, don't worry. You can thank me later.
He ain't got a chance in hell.
Let's go! Boom! 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 Moving on. Catch.
Here you go.
Horse kick? Almost. No children for you. Catch your friend. Three batarangs for one guy is so unnecessary. I'm gonna be honest, Nightwing I never liked for his playstyle. It's great. No, it's great. Arkham City's Nightwing is just so much better than Nightwing in Arkham Knight. I was actually thinking about this. Batman's interrogating them still? Yeah, exactly. Like Widow from the first Avengers movie. I'm gonna be honest though. I had this idea while I was going to bed a couple nights ago. Once we do the challenge map campaigns, not only are we going to go for all 3 medals, but I'm low-key going to see if we can't set the world record. Just, Drake's going to try and set the world record for every single challenge map with Nightwing in City and Night. We're going to see if we can do that, because not only do I think it'd be fun, it gives us more Arkham content, but I think it'd be kind of crazy to set a world record on stream with y'all and do it with, like, do it with the Arkham games, something everybody loves, and then Drake can also prove that he's not only the best Wolverine North America, but the best Nightwing North America, and then I've got both. Boom. Marvel and DC, we got it. Winning. With that being said, though, I am going to run downstairs because I really got to piss. That's going to be a challenge, but it's possible. It is possible. It is going to be challenging, but a lot of people I'm also noticing just don't play Nightwing in Arkham, so it might not be that bad. But anyway, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Y'all enjoy the music. I love you all.
The new Chicken Bacon Ranch Street Chalupas at Taco Bell. You can't get just one. Okay, so that's not like some marketing hyperbole. You literally can't get just one. They come in 2s. So like, if you want just one, you're gonna need to find a friend who loves slow roasted chicken, bacon, and avocado ranch sauce. Or a friend of a friend, or have an awkward conversation with a complete stranger to see if they're obsessed with chicken, bacon, and avocado ranch. Or you could just like eat them both because you're obsessed with slow roasted chicken, bacon. Okay, you get the idea. The new Chicken Bacon Ranch Street Chalupas at Taco Bell. At participating Taco Bell U.S. locations for a limited time while supplies last.
Alright, y'all. Now, we vibe. So good. But I don't know if we're 100% going to do the world record thing or not. If y'all want to see it, if it's something that seems like a good idea for y'all, we'll do it.
This cache needs to be destroyed.
Where is it?
Bruce, you need to let me help.
I had it under control. I told you, I need you back in Bloodhaven.
Now, Scarecrow, these weapons, this all affects Bloodhaven too.
That suit
Best
looks
place
so
for me
much
is
better than the one they used for this game.
With the amount of weapons Penguin has been running into Gotham, this cannot be everything.
We must have other caches in the city. Search this place for evidence. It should help us locate more of Penguin's refrigeration trucks.
What a wanker. Let's put him out of business, eh? Seriously? Do you believe that accent? That he only puts it on to sound scary.
Shutting the vault door will contain the blast.
Oh, wow. An Oswald portrait. Joker's gonna show it, yeah.
What are you doing? Bats? Come on! Don't lock me in here. I'll do anything. Want your laundry done? I'll do it. Help out, Alfred. You got it. I wouldn't like to be that guy.
I need to be at a safe distance before I detonate.
Where is Oswald? Oh, he left, right. Okay, weapons cache completed.
I'm going after Barbara.
I'll contact you as soon as I track down any of Penguin's trucks.
Thanks, Dick. I appreciate it.
Friends for, Bruce.
I was giving it a sneak peek. No worries, dude. How's it going? I guess my way out of here is just through here.
Alfred, find out everything you can about Simon Stagg.
Oh!
Surgical magnate? Of course, sir.
Now, what have we got here? A good old-fashioned ambush. Oh, you wait there, Bats. Let your dear old Uncle Jay sort out these chumps. I can handle it, though it has been a while. Maybe a little rusty.
Yeah, he said Stag, and I'm like, oh, I've got to do the airship stuff.
They're not going to see it coming. I'm gonna...
It did seem like a double entendre. That's why I chuckled when he was like, thanks, Dick.
I need to find somewhere I can get a clear shot to take out the militia ambush.
I hate those riddles. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. To your knowledge, Cozy, are there any,
Definitely you. You're the sniper. I'm more of a close-range fighter. Since when? Since now. So what? We just wait and see what happens? He's probably dead anyway. Of course he is. We're professionals. He didn't stand a chance. Exactly.
Are there...
We should just go collect the check and head out of this damn city. Can't wait. I hate this place. It's always raining.
Are there any gadgets that you can think of that I might need? Specifically for those... for those riddles. Like, are there any gadgets I don't yet have access to that you can think of that I'll need to be able to clear out the airship so I don't have to go back for the riddles? I just want to talk to the guy. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. Fair. Yeah, I know you need the voice synthesizer. You get that way before, though, right?
Now. Scarecrow was on his way there, and that's our only link to finding Barbara.
The threat analysis indicates that Founders Island is covered by the militia's long-range radar and missile launchers. The Batmobile will be detected and targeted as soon as you cross the bridge.
Don't worry, Alfred. I'll go in on foot and stick to the rooftops. Find me the schematics of those airships.
Right away. Best of luck, sir.
Thanks, Alfred.
Sir, Stag's airships have been hooked and tethered. We're reeling him in.
Good. Get in there.
Yeah, you get it when you're dealing with Harley. I thought that was before this, though.
Who are we guarding?
Scarecrow. Boss wants to come aboard.
I will say, whoa! Okay, that's cool. Was not a big fan of the art style. Still not the biggest fan of the art style for this game. The water, though? The water, the lightning, the rain, all of that looks great. Level 3!
And we shouldn't have taken this job. What's the matter? Getting all squeamish about operating on American soil? Scared you might have to fight the Bat? Or just scared of Scarecrow?
I also hate that I don't have access to the 3rd district of Gotham yet. Like, I don't have access to it. It's still completely locked down. I think of Morgan Freeman when people say he's right. Or no? Yeah, I know about the Batmobile trick. I just don't have access to the Batmobile.
With sentry guns. Looks like
I don't know what you're talking about. Did I miss a message?
I need to take it out.
Oh, for making you go back and forth. That's fair. I don't know about the freeze blast trick. I don't know what you're talking about.
Can track my detective mode systems. If I use it for too long, they'll be able to pinpoint my location and alert the others.
Interesting. Okay. Well, let me do a quick flash then. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I bet he thought he was safe up in that airship. Who flies around in an airship for crying out loud? It wasn't exactly a tricky shot. What's he even doing in Gotham anyway? What was going down? What in the city knew? He probably saw some profit in sticking around. Just another stinking rich parasite.
Get rid of the drone?
Just crashed the drone. You okay? Our drone controller's not responding. We should check it out.
Damn.
Run, bitch! Run!
I was trying to come up with a prep time solution, and it didn't work. If you hit R2 twice in a row. Okay. And yes, quick flash. It's necessary to survey the room real quick before they figure out like what we have to do with detective mode and everything. BatDrake 5, thank you, Cozy. Yeah, I know about like the quick firing the freeze blast, but does a quick fire freeze blast like allow you to do an ice smash takedown on them, or is it just to immobilize the big guys and kind of keep them at bay?
What did you find?
While you're
The ship's original schematics reveal a service
while you're messing with while you're doing the rest of the stealth room.
Mr. Stagg is rather protective.
Okay, so yeah, got it.
I expect the security to be high.
Some call it recon, exactly.
Lucius, how's the remote hacking device coming along? I think I'm about to need it.
Maybe you should add clairvoyance to that job description, Mr. Wayne. I'm uploading the latest decryption software to the device in the vault at Wayne International Plaza. You can collect it from there.
A clean shot to the head, Batman. That's all it'll take.
Yeah? Well, don't think you're getting any shots. I'm not able to get the rest. I'm not able to get this district of Gotham open yet, am I? Right? How do I... Do I have to clear, like, all the checkpoints and stuff? Or is it story-based? I can't remember. Okay. That's... Yikes, dude. I don't like that. The amount of time it takes to get through the entirety of the story is... Or to get access to the entirety of the map, it just really messes with the flow that I'm used to having for unlocking things. Welcome back, Knight. How'd it go? Access granted. I do like the gadget arsenal. I would very much like to have one of those in my house when I get one. Who's that again? Who's who again? Night? Nightwalker?
There's a service hatch on top of the airship. I can use the remote hacking device to get in.
Basic discussion. All in all, it sounds like it was easy enough to get through, right? Alright.
The hatch is locked from inside. If I can locate the control panel, I'll be able to bypass security using the remote hacking device.
Biochemistry? One minute until that. Thank you again, Cozy. I'll make sure to pause it when we hit the ad. Right! They broke it! I still am not allowed to slide through Great Rocksteady! Sorry for your ears. My frustration is...
Those soldiers are using an unmanned drone. If I can download the security codes from the soldier controlling the drone, I'll be able to turn it against them.
Hey, what are you doing? Just giving you a little demonstration. As you can see, the targeting and maneuverability...
I've got the codes. Now I can turn that drone against them.
That's pretty freaking cool. Alright, ads are starting soon, so we're gonna chill for a second, put everything on pause. How is everybody? How's your night? How's all of it going? What do we think so far? And also, seriously, if any of you have Big Back Drake goes hard as his cholesterol, still makes me laugh, bro. That was not necessary at all. But hey, you said it, you know? He should have said, Drake's energy is so elevated he doesn't need any more caffeine, but he does it anyway. I mean, it's not exactly funny, it's just truth. Hanging out thinking, I feel that, I feel that, I feel that. Speaking of thinking, what do y'all think of, like, if we actually did the, what do y'all think if we actually, like, tried to go for the, like, the world record setting? Like, what if we did do that? Is that something y'all would want to see? Is that something that we should go for? Is that something we should just, like, kind of skip? And, like, after we finish night, we just skip on to the Final Fantasy marathon, baby. You'll get to see the king of strategy at work. Ad is done? Yes, I see it. Thank you, Cozy. I appreciate it, dude.
It's locked electronically.
Oh, my lord.
If I can find the control panel, I should be able to override it with the remote hacking device.
Can't do that until I get the crates out of here. Airship stability. It told me ads and nothing happened? Maybe I got away with shutting ads off?
Found your way in, sir. Any sign of Mr. Stagg?
Not yet. But the Arkham Knight and Scarecrow's forces have moved through this place, killing everyone.
They gave me a relief? Hey, they don't call him Steve the Relief for nothing!
Barbara's the priority. When she's safe, I'll deal with them.
But, sir, you have the chance to end this now. Capture Scarecrow, and you can save the whole city. It's what Miss Gordon would want.
I'm not losing anyone else, Alfred.
I feel that.
I should now have full rotational control of the airship stability system. However, the hacking device will only work within a certain range of any control terminal.
Timber! Also, Simon is a trash person. Don't feel bad for his fate. I don't. No. I do not like Simon Stagg. Simon Stagg is an absolutely horrible human being. He basically just exploited a bunch of people for money. It's a horrible thing. Gradient. Yeah, he willingly experimented on humans, animals, and just exploited them all for financial gain, which is already something I can't stand hearing about or seeing people do. This is actually a pretty cool trophy. This is pretty cool. I like that. It gave me pinball vibes just now. What? Pick it up, Bruce! But also, like... Oh, this sucks. I'll have to keep an eye out for those, because I don't know how many are on this ship. $15? Jesus, okay. Wait, huh? Let me see. I see. I see. Oh! The remote control batarangs reverberate off of things they hit now? That's dope. Trophy. Maybe we can get them all and I won't have to... Hello! I like the shoulder muscles, dude. Looks like tendons. They are hidden well. Yeah, I remember that. Still feel good about that armor, bub. Oh, my bad. Elements.
Those soldiers have got Stagg, and from the look of him, he won't last much longer. I need to save him.
Oh no! Is that Stagg? Man, where is he? I can't see him. Oh well, at least he's alone and safe. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to him. Yeah. Yes, sneaking in this game does reward you highly. I know, but so yes, I am trying to be stealthy. I am. However, I am also trying, I'm not trying to be like, oh, you know, I'm just trying to do cool stuff. That's why I'm performing roughly, or anything like that. No, I am actually, like, trying to do stuff that is outside of the normal. Like, yeah, we have silent takedowns and things like that, but we also have so many other cool ways of taking down thugs and things like that, and that's something I've been doing in a lot of the previous Arkham games, is, like, and that's why they haven't gone, like, perfectly, and, like, why flawlesses have been so difficult for me to get lately. I'm not trying to justify it and, you know, your Far Cry sneaking, which is a great way to play. I just want to try and do, like, different things, you know? Like, yeah, I could do silent takedowns and stuff, but the reason I play it so aggressive is because, like, so I do the knockout smashes, right? Like, I will do a silent takedown on some enemies, but if they're in the right position to where I could set something up and do something cool, I like to do a silent takedown, a knockout smash, and then reposition, so that when they show up to that location, I can set a plan into action. I like doing cool, unique ways of taking enemies down in the stealth sections, and even in the free flow combat sections. So a lot of it might seem like, man, Drake is doing really bad at this. And I mean, yeah, I am. But it's because I'm not really trying to just get it. I'm not trying to get it done on its own necessarily, you know? Good try, Tachi. I'm still alive. But I'm trying to actually take the time to do unique things, you know? Should be a takedown there. Yes. Oh, I lost the free flow. No more children for this guy! Wait, you didn't freeze again? Wait, that's illegal? I did freeze. What do you mean? I did freeze. Yeah, so I actually don't know if I like the batarang in this game as much as I do. Like, the quickfire batarang and free flow combat for Arkham Knight, because of the extra animations and stuff, and the fact that he might automatically throw out 2 or 3, very, very cool. And I actually like the animation, and even though it is a little slower, it's a little flashier, and I like that. However, from a gameplay perspective, it is a little smoother in the other games without. It's a little smoother in the other games without that animation, so I don't know.
They were going to kill me. Why?
I just heard you fighting and say, nice try, Taji. Yeah.
Animals came in and just started shooting.
They were collecting those cylinders.
I froze. I almost died, but then I clutched up. Oh, I'm talking about the sneaking parts? Yeah. You can throw a batarang and down a thug, but, like, I'm trying to come up with unique stuff, which is one of the reasons I really want the freeze blast, because the ice smash takedown is very useful. You get an enemy in the right kind of position, like maybe you're using it for a fear takedown. You start off, you freeze blast, you group them up, you do a multi-combo fear takedown, you take out 3 or 4. I forgot about this. But like the REC is really cool because you can trigger enemies that have jammers, things like that. I'm just trying to come up with different ways and actually practice different ways to take down enemies so that we can do it faster and make it seem like really cinematic movie scenes and things like that. Oh, my controller died. that makes a lot of sense. No! Go away. Good job.
Target is secured. We're bringing him to Arc 2. Over.
Batman! No!
Quiet!
The achievement saying fight for your sanity is kind of crazy, though. The game is really picky about how you use it, yes. And I do know that a lot of people have said they feel like the fear multi-takedowns made the game too easy. In some ways, yes, but the fact that it's only a one-time use, I don't feel like it does make it too easy. You know, I feel like you get a good use out of it. You can get, like, I think with the upgrades, what is it? Is the max 4 or is it 6? But the fear takedown is also just really cool. It's really cinematic and it's really fun to use, even if it does make it a little bit easier. But the thing is, you don't always start every stealth encounter with the fear takedown, and you can't just spam it. You actually have to, in order to build fear back up, you actually have to do things that cause the thugs to be intimidated and afraid so that it gets charged back up again. So like doing things like randomly shooting them with an REC while they're panicked and making them shoot a gun in the air, which makes everybody else shoot a gun in the air. And then when you do that and they all shoot their guns in the air and scare each other, that gives you a little bit of fear so you can reuse the takedown and stuff like that. And I think that's really cool. I don't know. The game always told me to silent takedown. Silent takedowns do also build up fear, but it's only a little bit, and then when they discover the bodies of their teammates, it does give you a little bit more fear for the fear takedowns. Smaller maps easier, but yeah, big maps, it just makes it more manageable. I absolutely agree.
Stag's been taken to Scarecrow on the second.
There are a lot of factors to how you can build the fear takedown. It's the same thing like... So do you remember in the other Arkham games before Arkham Knight, when you pop detective mode, right, and you look at one specific thug, you get the heartbeat monitor and then it'll say calm, terrified, unconscious, whatever status. All of the thugs start in calm, but the more you progressively take over enemies, the more they see those enemies, and the more they're like, whoa, you know, and they see, the more that they see those enemies, and the more that they see those thugs knocked out and unconscious, it starts to make them panic. So you click on detective mode, now they're from calm to nervous to terrified. And if they're nervous, you can hit them with an REC and they'll fire off into the air. But if they're calm, that doesn't happen. They just get shocked and they're like, where'd that come from? If they're nervous, they shoot into the air, and then it levels up to terrified. There are levels to the different enemy states, and depending on the mental state that that enemy is in, will actually change their behavior in relation to utilizing certain gadgets or certain tactics. It's something that is a very small detail that a lot of people don't pay attention to in the Arkham games that can really help you do some really interesting and really cool stuff in the stealth sections. I think there's a trophy in here, if I'm not mistaken. Is that it? That's it right there, isn't it? And playing like a shadow is fun. I just like being aggressive, you know? I like being aggressive and making the thugs fearful, making them afraid. And then capitalizing on it. I like the sense of strategy I get from it. I don't know why I did that. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Aggressive. Be aggressive. Yeah, I get it. Isn't there a way that I can, like... I guess not, but how do I get there? Oh, I think I understand. Okay. And then we just do that. And then we'll unlock that temporarily. We'll drop down here.
Did you think you stopped me at Ace Chemicals, Batman? You merely delayed the inevitable. Gotham is mine to do with as I please. And the same can be said of your friend. Poor little Barbara Gordon.
Use explosive gel.
Close your eyes. Can you
Try to get close and apply the explosive directly to destroy that weapon.
the hero who failed her? She
What?
has become your weakness.
Oh.
Your obsession.
Okay.
Dragging you deeper into the abyss. I could have her killed right now. It would be cruel. It is brutal. But I have other plans.
I see.
Both of you.
I knew there was a trophy in here, dude. I knew it. And since we've got to get him... Oh, character showcase for Sick Joker unlocked, though. W. Okay. Might as well just send all those crates over, and then we leave. I don't think I can unlock this. I can't unlock that, so we just move on and we chase after Stack. Poor dead guy. Access granted. Carbohydrates. I like that these are all like scientifical, like forensic science, DNA type things. Like biochemistry related terms. And I mean, I get why, but I still think it's cool that it's all biochemistry terms and not like something super, I don't know, super bland, I guess. Give me that. That's only 2 of them, though. There's gotta be so many more nearby somewhere.
Look, about what happened down there. I was trying to kill you. I was trying to kill your mind. So, we still pals?
No, not even slightly. Need a good GIF or sound for subs with Prime? The only thing I can suggest is something that fits well with you, you know?
Joker liberating miracle tonic.
Oh, okay. So basically I just gave myself a way back to the entrance with that. And I'm gonna have to continue circling through the airship now. I see. So we come up here. Jump across. Oh, wait. Hang on. Can I use the Batclaw for... Nope. Batclaw. Yes. We can grab Riddler trophies with Batclaw. You could do, I don't know, something that just really fits with, like, your vibe. It could be... Oh, Stan Lee saying Excelsior, dude! Stan Lee saying Excelsior.
No way. Batman's not stupid enough to try and come up here. We're in a damn airship. If he comes in here, he's dead.
Don't get cocky. You are nothing to him. Make good use of that drone.
I've downloaded the codes. I can aim at the drone or its designated targets. And against them.
Bruce, what are you doing? Aggressive stealth Batman, ladies and gentle dragons.
Disable the airship's defenses.
Yeah, picking gadgets is a little difficult. You just gotta get used to it.
The weapon system controls are locked behind a scanner key. Stag's fingerprints. Without a clean set of his prints, I'm locked.
I need you to understand that the suit is not assisted by anything. All this is a much more flexible suit that made him faster than he used to be.
I might be able to reconstruct
The suit he wore before, he still did just fine in. This suit just allows him to be at his peak potential and speed while still being defended. So, even worn out, Batman could still kick your ass.
Stag will have left a handprint on the floor there. I should check for other places he touched. There's more chance of getting a full set of prints. He touched the floor after he was thrown down the stairs. I should search for more prints. This is no good. He isn't touching anything in this frame. He touched that railing when he steadied himself. I should find more prints to reconstruct a full set. Stag left a handprint near the exit to the room. I know where Stag left his prints.
I know. I know what I did. I get it. You said limit it off stream.
Index fingerprint here. 3 locations.
I have done decent at limiting it today. He threw him down the stairs. This way.
So, what's the deal?
This is a really cool part. You're right.
Reconstructing a match using all these itty bitty.
I've been able to reconstruct Stag's middle fingerprint. 2 spots left to scan.
Like we talked about before, forensic analysis. Dope, man. And then the exit, right? Anyways, I got food. Thank you for looking out for me, and W on the food. I appreciate it.
I've got the full set. I should be able to access Stag's computer system now.
So you're going to use a reconstruction of Staggy's handprint to access the computer?
That's the idea, yes.
That's genius, Bats, really.
What'd you get to eat?
Oh, I know. When you're done, Let's hack his online dating profile.
I don't think anybody would date a human being like
I
Stag.
can't remotely disable the turrets on the other airship, but I can control the turrets on this ship.
Problem solved! Airways clear!
That's the weapons dealt with. Scarecrow's next.
Okay. Isn't there stuff in this room, Cozy, that I scan? Like an answer to a riddle? Basic rice, beans, and chicken. Hey, that works. That works. It's good protein, grain, it's good. It's a vibe. Is it just that one riddle? Also, did you hear me? Sub sound. Stan Lee saying Excelsior. I'm not sure if there's a Riddler trophy. Yeah. There are 2 riddles in here? The trophy and 1 riddle? Or... I can't find one of Stan Lee saying Excelsior? Remember what I told you about, like, using the converter? Find a clip of Stan Lee saying Excelsior. Now, I see. Two riddles to scan and a ton to pick up? All in this room? I found one. I think I see another. Five, maybe a few more. Good lord. Okay. Alright, well we'll figure out the riddle in a second. Another one of these, I see. Got it. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, the fact that they put so much on such a, like a, I know it's 2 airships, but that's still, that's a lot. Admittedly, a little unnecessary. Okay. Well, there is a bug crate right there. So, snap that. 13 trophies, 2 more riddles, 12 more crates. That is across 2 airships, though.
A bragging reporter's worse than... Need something moved quickly in a freeze...
Okay. Multiple walkways here. I need the data, dude. I'm gonna have to find the data.
Identification confirmed. Good evening, Mr. Stagg.
Sir, regarding the identity of this so-called Arkham Knight.
What have you found?
Nothing, sir. None of the former Arkham City inmates who remain unaccounted for fit the Knight's profile.
Okay.
Widen the search. When Joker took over the asylum, dozens of inmates escaped. Focus on young men with military experience.
Downloading the files now, sir.
Jason... Does Jason technically have military experience in this game? If you are down to suggest them, or at the very least, just give me a general idea of some of these locations to make it a little faster.
What the hell did you do to me? Helps you, idiot. Anyone who touches you now gets 1,000 volts.
The militia's combat suits can temporarily carry an electric charge. I won't be able to hit them when they're in that state.
It's fine. No need. I'll just do this. Yoink! As if that was gonna help you, ever. What first aid? With style, baby. With style.
Apologies for the interruption, Mr. Wayne, but I can ready another upgrade for the car if you'd like to take your pick.
EMP, 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 EMP.
Choice, sir. Nothing like a short-range EMP blast to afford one a little breathing room. Don't worry, the Batmobile's immune.
I imagined it would be. Thank you, Lucius. I already hacked through some of these to open them up, and I guess the game lets you do that, but it'll close them because you can't really progress that way. Whee! Cityscape! Destruction! Imminent! Okay. Alright. You want to fight in the air? I'll fight in the air. Hey, catch this. Hold this for me. Thank you. You're so kind. Okay. That was weird. Hope you enjoy. Okay. If you want me to type, I can, or whichever is easier for you. Yeah, if there's like any Riddler trophies or something that you know I can get that I might miss or something, please let me know. Because I'm probably gonna have to come back here, even though I didn't really want to. I guarantee you. That's the riddle. No? Something to do with Stag. Something to do with refrigerated cooling. Yeah, the answer to the riddle is definitely here somewhere.
Gentlemen, an announcement. Our one-time friend, Mr. Stagg, neglected to keep the
There it is.
bursts charged and ready for operation. We will need to do the job ourselves. I need men in biological engineering, varying energy cells to charge the device. And I need more men to defend them. Do not fail me.
They're going to. Timber! Oh, okay, hang on. Timber! Got it. Have a nice fall. It's already gone. Okay. Well, at the very least, I have the location of that one and the knowledge that I cannot obtain it at the moment. How do I isolate audio? What do you mean isolate audio? In what way, shape, or form? I see. Okay. And then we change the airship stability. And we drop. Yeah, okay. I see now. And then we just tilt it here. That took enough work out of me, I guess. I fell asleep? Dude, get some rest if you need it, brother. I appreciate you being here, but yeah, take your rest, man. I found a clip of Stan saying it, but it has a lot of background noise, which I don't really want. There are ways to edit that. Jason has military experience in the comic books. Batman was training him, not just martial arts, but military training him too. Okay, but like, I mean in the Arkham games, does he have the military experience? I was good, I was just resting my eyes, and how much did I miss? Not much, honestly. We did do some really cool takedowns, and then we got some Riddler trophies, and that's where we're at right now. I don't know. You could try using CapCut, but isolating one specific vocalization and cutting the background noise would be difficult, not without some serious audio synthesizing. I would honestly try and go for a different clip. And I mean, if nothing else, you could just use that audio. As long as it is just, like, loud enough, that's possible. Slade trained Jason in Arkham? I could see that. I could see that. That's possible. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, y'all. I'll see all of you beautiful people in just a moment. Thank you for hanging out with me as always. I love you guys. Thank you for the stretch, Steve. I got you when I come back. Un moment, por favors.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
Save big on your favorites with the Buy 5 or More, Save $1 each sale. Simply buy 5 or more participating items and save $1 each with your card. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
On the AWS for Software Companies podcast, learn how successful product leaders drive software innovation and go from roadmap to reality faster. Find AWS for Software Companies on your favorite podcast app.
You ever plan a trip so stressful that you needed a vacation, well, from the vacation? You need a cruise on the Margaritaville at Sea Paradise. Sailing from Palm Beach, Florida, a trip aboard Paradise gets you to vacation mode faster. Fewer lines, less fuss, and no formal nights. This is cruising the way it should be. Come sail to Key West in the Bahamas with the friendliest crew at sea and discover why Margaritaville at Sea was named Cruise Critics' Best in Cruise 2 years running. Find your paradise today through your travel advisor or at margaritavillatSea.com.
Mazda?
Once you discover the Mazda CX-5,
Mazda?
it doesn't take long to get it. With standard all-wheel drive, a premium interior, and advanced safety features, it's an SUV that gives you more at every turn. It will have you saying,
Mazda.
The Mazda CX-5. It's made to move you.
Every Mazda SUV offers you an elevated driving experience and refined performance. Discover it at Kennesaw Mazda.
A BetterHelp ad. International Women's Day is this March. Time to celebrate all women. The leaders, the caregivers, the problem solvers, the hype friends, the how-do-you-do-it-all types. Therapy can be a space to reflect, reset, and reconnect. And BetterHelp makes it simple by matching you with a qualified therapist based on your needs and preferences. No pressure, no guesswork. Visit betterhelp.com/pressplay for 10% off. That's betterhelp.com/pressplay.
I was distracted by a cat. There is now a cat that would like my attention. I need you to go over there and behave. You can be in here. You won't be evicted. But I need you to behave. This is not
Fireball.
Fireball, who's that? I mean, yeah, Steve. Yeah, duh. So what? I'm a human. Yeah, everybody's gonna take a shit sometimes, you know? What am I saying? What are you doing? Squigs! Hi, buddy! Mwah! All the love, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. Y'all are welcome. Stretch is done. No, Steve, I know. I was trying to find a way to make that funny. I hope it was funny. But, you know, it might not have been. Oh, no. Yeah, there is a cat. There is a cat. Where? Okay. Where'd you go? Oh, okay. Now you can come over here. I'm at the gym. Okay, thank you for the lurk, Squiggy. Get them gains, brother. Come here. They want to say hi to you now, so come here. Up. Good boy. Yes. Okay, you're being rude. You gotta take your butt towards me. Put your face towards them. Don't look at me. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. What you want? Hmm? What you want? Yeah, this is Kiggy. Okay, we're moving. Come on. Easy. Hi, Spoops! He is chalk, dude. He's so much bigger than our other cat. He fat cat. Wait, easy. 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 Okay, nope, he didn't like it. We started moving and he's like, oh, hell no. He's like, absolutely not. I had to move. I have important stuff going on right now. Don't look at me like that. Leftover chicken, roast, and potatoes? That sounds freaking fantastic, man. You will not drink water in my presence? The cat probably? Yeah, probably. He's fine, as long as he behaves himself. Really? Whatever, dude. Did we crash? No, we didn't. When I changed my earbuds, the audio died. These games have an issue with you changing audio sources, apparently, in between. Like, if those earbuds die and I swap out, Arkham Knight loses its audio for me, but also for y'all. So I had to go back and change it myself. Oh, no. This is where you saved? Really? Okay. That's fine.
Gentlemen, an announcement
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're all good, Cozy. No worries, dude.
I need men in biological engineering, varying energy cells to charge the device, and I need more
Boom!
men to defend them. Do not fail me.
Boom! Airship tilted. Problem solved. There you go. Yeah, get up on the bed, Bubby. Leftover chalk roast, not chimkin. Okay. Alright. What? Is chuck like ground beef? Puzzle solved, dude. I had that one memorized, man. Chuck roast is a type of steak not many people like. It's because it's boiled instead of pan-fried. Oh. Okay. I mean, that is a little interesting, but that's not bad.
The results are horrifying. Combined with the cloudburst, the potential is world-changing and lucrative.
He was willing...
Dr. Crane remains uninterested in commercial opportunities. He intends to squander our work, my work, on a vendetta. It's time to dissolve our partnership. I should leave Gotham before his return.
He was willing to work with Crane and help him create the cloudburst. In order to, like, he was making the cloudburst as a chemical weapon in order to make money. He just said it, basically. It's lucrative, so he wants the money from it. He's been willing to put people at risk, get them hurt, or get them killed in exchange for money.
Now we're getting somewhere. In fact, we've had to restrain the patient, haven't we, Mr. Huxley? I'll kill you! I'll kill you all!
Fear toxin may be dangerous for you and your loved ones. Prolonged exposure to fear toxin may induce episodes of extreme psychological trauma. I'm telling you, Bats. They just keep making...
Chuck roast from the shoulder neck area of the cow. Shoulder, neck. So it's I'm not gonna say it's like the nerve endings. It's without the nerves. Like it's not like chicken where you have to fillet it. It's just like super tender, super sweet. I had to do some odd things, but I got it. W. What'd you do? Just out of curiosity, so Drake can learn for future references, because the only thing I could think of was CapCut, but I didn't think you'd be able to isolate every audio source there. How does one get this trophy?
Patient number 4, 2 weeks after exposure. How are we today, Daniel?
Alfred, Stag and Scarecrow were working together on a project codenamed...
Hang on, wait. Big slab of meat, basically. It's best broiled, not pan-fried. You can pan-fry if you want, but best with veggies and all that good stuff. So it's... Is it like a sweeter... Like it's a little sweeter and less savory than the other meat you get from the cow? For every pound of chuck roast you cook for an hour while flipping it every 30 minutes? Okay. So what do you primarily use it for? I recorded my desktop with OBS and then went into DaVinci and pulled the audio from there. That's pretty smart. Okay, the video is playing in the background. Got you. That's not a bad idea. Wait, I'm confused then. I thought you were saying you wanted, like... You're gonna have to explain to me what you meant by separate audio. Because I wasn't sure what parts of the audio you were trying to separate.
Stag must have double-crossed him. He's here for the device. I'm giving you remote access to Stag's computer network. Search for anything related to the cloud.
What's your question about chuck roast? Is it like a sweeter meat than like the rest of the cow? Because you said not a lot of people like it, and I feel like that's something that I think a lot of people would recognize that they wouldn't like. Like, I've never had it, so I don't know, but why don't people typically tend to like chuck roast? Oh, okay. It's a simple lever reaction. Opens it up, gives you the trophy, and you move on. That wasn't that bad. Little sweeter, yeah. Not liked much because you cook it longer than a steak on pan fried. Okay. Oh, that's what you meant. Take the audio from the video, dude. I could have. There's this. I'll show you an easier way to do that later. I'll show you an easier way to do that. I thought you were saying there was background audio, like audio that you didn't want heard in the audio file. I thought you were saying you wanted to separate a specific segment of the audio and isolate said audio. And I was like, that's a really difficult one. Yes, that is so much easier. And if you wanted, so there are actually two ways you could have done it. You could have ported over the video, gone into DaVinci, removed all of the media file. Like, you could have just taken every bit of the video. Oh, there was? I just found another vid with better quality. Okay, then all you should have had to do for that was just straight up delete the video segment on the timeline, keep the audio, trim it down to where you wanted, export as audio file, boom, done. Or that converter that I gave you, you could have used the converter to convert it as an MP3 file and then just taken the audio file over to DaVinci, trimmed it down to where you wanted it to, boom, done, port. I didn't know you meant, like, I thought, like, you were doing it with the, like, with the first one, and you were trying to isolate just the Excelsior part. That's not that easy. Honestly, though, Steve, I like myself a good, like, medium rare steak. I just like steak. But
I've seen what that stuff does.
I don't know. Like, sweet meat, it does sound a little weird. But I could also get... I could get people being, like, I could understand people being really, really impatient, not wanting to cook. Not wanting to cook it super duper long. You can cook a steak really, really fast, like 5 to 6 minutes, and it's still great.
Feels like I've hauled a dozen of these things.
Moving up. Did that just grab the minigunner's attention?
What? You survived everything I ever threw at you, only to die now like this?
Okay, yeah. I tried it, but it corrupted for some reason? Tried what, but it corrupted? Which method?
I've got so much money, even Batman won't be able to stop us. Oh!
It'll attract a lot of attention when I take out the minigunner. I should leave him until last.
All right, all of you. We need to charge the cloud burst to stop Batman from getting to the boss. Fail in either of those objectives, and I will personally make sure you're sucking on fear gas with Stag.
we scared him off? No count on it. Still out there somewhere. Well, if he shows up again, I'll blow his brains out. Damn it! What's wrong with this piece of crap?
What the hell? Oh, okay, the MP3 thing. It doesn't always work, but yeah, that would have been the way around it then if it corrupted. Just, and it also could be like when you export it, you have to make sure it's exported appropriately.
I've got so much money, even Batman won't be able to stop us.
I'm trying to think. I need to.
Attract a lot of attention when I take out the minigunner.
They're all going to be constantly moving because they're porting the Cloudburst stuff.
Charge the Cloudburst and stop Batman from getting to the boss. Fail at either of those objectives, and I will personally make sure you're sucking on fear gas with Stag. Got it? Remember, all of you, he's just as dangerous in the open, maybe worse. Yeah? Well, so am I. You better be. Stay sharp.
This is exactly what I need to happen here.
Our work is nearly done.
We're gonna do this.
My calibrations are almost complete.
Grab this guy as well.
Burst will soon be charged. Until then, keep supplying
Are these accessible grates? They are. Okay.
Report in, all of you. Roger.
Grapple up, shoot!
Copy that. Where are the others?
They're in the central lab. Go and check.
The Batman is here. Do not let him through. Scarecrow needs to finish his work.
Hey, God! Help me! They're going to kill me!
Well. She got another coconut thing, Steve. Calm down. Welcome back, Knight. Good lord, Steve. Trying to pause everything, are you? Wait, how many targets? I got a strat.
Not a problem.
Move, Bruce.
Wait, over here. We lost them. Start checking for men down. Leave them. We need to look out for ourselves. Target spotted. I'm coming for you, freak. We lost them. Start checking for men down.
Wait! Wait!
Guy you took out earlier. Where is he? Near the quarantine chamber. Let's be quick. No, we're fighting now.
Report in, all of you.
What the hell was that?
Not my fault you guys never preface your statements and just say stuff naturally like I'm supposed to know too. I mean, yeah, that's the way of the world though, right? Like is that not just how you do it? You know?
He's over there. Come on.
And now you get to say good night, Sally. Wrong. You know, for a big guy, you're not falling as hard as I thought you would.
Scarecrow, I managed to stop her.
I don't know, I ran out of joke material for that one.
You have seconds at best. Are we ready? Not yet.
Never mind, sure. No, I'm messing with you, Steve. I get it.
We'll have to do it outside. Prepare for extraction.
I'm messing with you, brother. Like Anakin Skywalker and Ahsoka? Incorrect.
You've got to get
It is.
out of here.
Like, I don't know, dude. I think just nonchalantly saying, like, absolutely wild, absolutely crazy things is funny. Because it adds that shock factor. People are like, what did you say? And then you explain, and they're like, oh, okay. But then they laugh about it afterwards. It's not like you trying to make a joke. It makes it easier.
No. Don't let them touch me.
Oh. Yeah, I ran out of joke material. It sucks.
It's all over my skin. It's crawling all over my face.
Well, it does that.
I should leave you to your nightmare.
Hang on. Willing to bet you, yep. Okay. Seriously. Puzzle solved. How many of these are there? Okay, there's another one. Tag it for later. Okay. Can't get that one without the voice synth, so we'll leave that alone. Now that I think about it, I should also make sure that I'm actually looking for... Anakin went hard in Ahsoka and didn't have to. He also had to slow down his lightsaber skills from training so long from the prequel era. I knew about that. Yeah. Dude, Hayden Christensen is a crazy actor for Anakin Skywalker. Like, that dude lives and breathes that role. I absolutely respect it. He put so much work into being Anakin Skywalker, so I can't in any way, shape, or form dog on him. Cannot dog on him for the way he did that role in any way, shape, or form. He did it so well. Huh. Okay. If I hit them all with a positive charge, maybe? He's finally got the recognition after all these years of everyone saying he was bad. Exactly. He was never a bad actor. And he was a really good actor for the Star Wars franchise. It was just... I think it was really the fact that there was so much anger towards the prequels in general. Like, the prequels were not well-received movies. The prequels were not well-received movies for so long. And it's really sad because those movies aren't bad, honestly. 3 is genuinely a peak era Star Wars movie, in my opinion. And then we have 2. Attack of the Clones wasn't bad. I mean, there are some gripes. Yeah, it's not the greatest movie out there, but it was in no way, shape, or form like the worst Star Wars movie. I will gladly take any of the prequels over what we got with the sequel series, right? Like... And I don't think it was ever the acting. Like I said, I think people really, more or less, just really wanted to... Hi, Jay. Hi, Joker. They really wanted to blame the... They wanted to blame the actors for the prequels because they were mad at the prequels and their overall performance. But I think it's because it brought in, like... If I'm gonna be honest, a lot of it... I'm gonna eat a snack. A lot of it came from... Everyone ran to the prequels and said, let's go back. Exactly. Like, the thing is, I think people gatekeep their fandoms too much. Like, I've seen it a lot lately with Final Fantasy. It's been really bad with Final Fantasy lately. Like, we've had like this one guy I've seen on Twitter is playing Final Fantasy, and these people are jumping him, calling him a fake fan because how can he never played Final Fantasy 7 but like Final Fantasy? And I'm like, y'all, let the man play the games. Like, he's experiencing all of these Final Fantasy games and games that you loved and enjoyed when you played them for the first time. For his first time. Don't ruin that experience and make him run away from the game that he's playing while he, because he's enjoying it. His first time playing the game. That doesn't mean he's not a fan. That just means that this is a new experience for him with this game and with this series, But it's the same thing with Star Wars. When the prequels were introduced, it brought so many new fans in, It brought in so many new people to the Star Wars franchise. And they had never seen the OG trilogy. So they thought theirs were better. The OG trilogy thought theirs were better. Both of them are really good. And so it was a difference of opinion, but also the fact that I think a lot of people just really wanted to gatekeep Star Wars. And when the prequels came out, they didn't want to admit that they enjoyed the prequels because, let's face it, Strawberries and Chocolate is also W. So it's sweet and savory, just like you. Anyway, wait. Cannibalism? We'll edit that part in post. That was If you didn't say wait, it would have been fine. I had to because you don't understand who I just said that to, dude. Listen, I was told Drake is supposed to be sweet and not spicy, and if I would have committed to the bit, it would have come off spicy. And if I didn't commit to the bit, like I just did, then it comes off as cannibalism, dude. Like, there's no good way to save that. You know what? I would rather I'd rather get yelled at and die happily in your arms than not be cringe, though. So. Exactly, Steven. That's what I was trying to avoid. Yeah, ground rules, man. The only eating I'm doing is eating this snack. Drake is well behaved. This is the first woman that has ever kept Drake probably in check. It's crazy. Strawberries are fantastic regardless, though. They're pretty, they're sweet, and for you, I guess it's perfect because they are red. Most of the time. Ain't gonna lie, you better than me? Who?
Fireball.
I would have stuck to the joke. I wanted to. I wanted to stick to the joke. He's pushed the buttons. I just set my boundaries. Wait. Push the buttons in the way of Drake has messed up? I thought you were about to write an essay. Rage baiting you? I have done no such thing. What do you mean? Rage bait? Hang on. No! I would never. I am a sweet, innocent, well-dressed bean. Yeah, see, Steve's the masturbator, not me. We can't pull out text in here? What do you mean? Our DMs, I've never once rage baited you in DMs. I've only love baited you in DMs. Actually, Steve, I'll have you know that my vocabulary is actually 120. And in VC? What do you mean? But actually, Steve, my vocabulary is very vast and extends approximately 120% times past yours. So if you wish to insult me again, you are more than welcome to try, but I'd rather you pick a better insult than saying unga bunga bunga bunga, because those are from a period approximately 200,000 years ago. Yeah. Think about that, buddy. Honestly, though, my answer, like, if someone ever threw that at me as an insult, I probably would have just pulled one of these. I know I'm trying to stop smoking, so this is gonna be like a small hit. If I was still, like, if I wasn't quitting smoking, I'd just be like, sorry, needed that to wash the taste out of my mouth. Get some new material, kid. That's my idea. You sounded like young Sheldon. I mean... That's another good comeback, Drake. You got some bars, I'll give you props. This sounds like sarcasm to me. But, dude, I'm Italian, and I've been gaming since I was 4 years old. I know how to trash talk. I'm gonna go start my own chaos? Yes, sir! See ya, Cosmic.
Roll up. It's the Pick-the-Real Scarecrow show. So where's our first contestant? You. Bad luck, Bats.
I don't think it matters.
You're not dying. It just feels like you are. My toxin is filling your lungs, drowning you in your greatest fears. What can you see? A city engulfed in fear. Betrayed by those you trust the most. Your darkest secrets revealed. As I tear your mind apart, Gotham will watch.
If I'm gonna be real,
cut that mask from your face.
In this instance, if I was Batman, I'd have no more fears at this point. He could be like, what do you fear? But I'll be honest, like, my biggest fear is not having done enough. Like, not having built a legacy, not having been able to reach people, bring them towards God. And, like, I feel like I've done a pretty good job so far of bringing people closer to God and building my own legacy and everything within my life, you know, so.
And this body. I can't believe how strong it is.
Moments before disaster. But I don't think I'd fear anything at that point. I have that fear too, Drake. I've never done enough. That's what pushes me. Yeah, so you get it. Like, it's frightening, but if in this instance, I mean, dude. Oh my lord, Bruce!
Get up and fight.
Astonishing. Such brutality. You almost killed these men. You were ready to abandon your belief.
No. Those feet to head wasn't pampering. That was dude. Absolutely unnecessary.
The creep who killed your parents. You need to do something. You need to stop him.
Don't do it.
Something's changed. You're different.
I prefer to call it a work in progress, but it does show potential.
Good. Let thy hate flow.
There's nowhere to run. Who said anything about running?
Fair point. Counterpoint. Oh. No, that was a pretty good. Yeah, that was a pretty good resolution to that. All right. There he is. Okay! Whoa! Alright. We got the Spider-Man... The Spider-Man circular flip over all the missiles and stuff, dude. I love that. Beep, 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 beep. You have one incoming call from Alfred. Alfred. Dodging missiles is a bit much. Dude. He just pulled the Spider-Man dodge, like from the Tobey Maguire movie, where he does like that flip kick spin to dodge and evade all of the, like, the goblin bombs being thrown at him. And he doesn't have superpowers, yeah. So he just, like, narrowly evaded rockets being fired at him on his feet. Which, I mean, to be fair, he probably had a little bit of time. He probably had a little bit of time. Because rockets, when they are first fired, they are not yet at full propulsion. They are a little bit slower. So in the very first few seconds, like the very first second, the rocket hasn't yet hit its maximum speed. So all of those missiles being fired, he did have time to see them being like, he saw that it was coming, obviously, and that it was fired, and he knew that the trigger would instantly get pulled from the rocket launcher, and it would send those his way. They were slow enough to see in the beginning, and he just has a very fast reaction time to evade them. Yeah, exactly. But, like I said, it does heavily remind me of that scene with Tobey Maguire where he did a flip kick. Like, it was an unnecessary flip kick where all of these, like, all of the goblin bombs with blades, like boomerangs, are flying at him. These bladed goblin bombs are flying at him, and he just does this spinning flip kick with all of these goblin bombs, like, narrowly missing parts of his body, one going right over his face. I think it barely cuts his cheek. And then they blow up behind him. That's what it reminded me of. Flip kick reminds me of Leon whenever Ada Wong is around to try and raise her up, right? Like that unnecessary backflip in Resident Evil 4 where there's this dude that runs in, barges the door, and Leon's like, huh, and just runs to the other side of the room for no reason, does a backflip, and then kicks him. Like, dude, come on. Maybe he just enjoys doing it with style. I don't know. Because Riz, yeah, he knew Ada was watching from somewhere, so he had to show her how capable he could be. I get it.
That's why we're getting a heads up. We'll be underground, safe.
I am Drake Man.
I could see flames too. He was standing by a fire. Man, the freaks are out tonight. Tell me about it.
Oracle.
What? We hurry all the way here and Crane's killed her already? He's got no sense of occasion.
Fear toxin, right?
We both know fear is theatrics, Batman. So permit me the indulgence of putting on this show.
Ooh, maybe I got bag-faced wrong. Oh, here comes the toxin. I can practically taste it.
Oh.
What's happening?
Barbara!
Yes, you see it now. The horror behind the glass. The monster that will be your end. Unless you pick up that gun and deny him.
Don't listen!
Please, no!
Barbara, it's me! Your friend.
You won't get me. I won't let you get me.
When I first played this game, I cried so hard I put down the controller for a minute. Not hard, but felt bad for Batman, man. When he said, your friend, I started crying. Yeah, dude, that's emotional as...
You will bring death.
That's super emotional. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, this is just a Scarecrow nightmare, right?
Barbara. Scarecrow was punishing me.
Like, this was just a Scarecrow-induced nightmare, if I remember correctly. But it even hurts Alfred, dude, because they lost a member of their family. That was not just a friend to Bruce. That is a family member to Bruce.
He's dead because of me.
Sir, please listen. Stagg's files have revealed what the cloudburst does. It's a dispersal device. Sir, don't you see? Scarecrow has the means to engulf the entire city in fear toxin. You stopped him from making it operational, but it's only a matter of time. Sir, did you hear me?
He heard you. He's wondering how he can live with himself.
Master Bruce, don't let Miss Gordon's death... Don't let it be for nothing.
That's what I wanted to kill Scarecrow. Not capture him, kill. I get it. I get it.
Jay take charge. No more bad memories, no more pain, no more fear. Scouts on him.
Okay, he didn't cross his fingers.
No.
Sir?
Alfred, run a satellite scan of the city. Let me know the instant you locate the cloudburst.
Of course, sir. Where are you going?
GCPD. Ivy was immune to Scarecrow's toxin.
You think she will help?
She doesn't have a choice.
Cold, but alright. Like I said beforehand, though, I get it. Because, dude, I know for a fact Bruce wanted to kill every single criminal in the city when things like this happened. He didn't, but I guarantee you he wanted to. Give me that! Where are you? Come here! You big, fat, fatty McBatterson! Go night-night! There's only one Batman in this city. Gonna have to dose him again.
I administered the antidote, but it wasn't enough. We need to track him down and inject him again.
Good to see you, Batman.
Always will looking Jack Ryder. Nothing for Jack Ryder here. That was a Scarecrow nightmare. She didn't die, but I thought she did. Yeah, I feel like if I didn't know this stuff beforehand, there would be much more sincerity. Like a lot of the...
I was searching the archives and this little gem cropped up. Cops arrest a vagrant who's had a run-in with Blackfire. Guess we're starting to get
That's
some
Jack
idea
Ryder!
what John's been up to. Please state your name.
I haven't got a name. Not anymore. We're his children. His disciples.
Anyway.
They're coming for me. Tearing my flesh.
Yeah, like if I hadn't have seen any of this before, if I didn't know already that stuff was going to happen, it would have been a lot more of a surprised reaction. But I felt like I remembered it pretty well because I do remember some of the stuff that happens. Have never done any of the DLC side quests though, and I've never finished the Riddler side quest. I have never even actually finished all of the side quests in Arkham Knight. So there are still some reactions to be had. The riddles like that in this game are so finicky. Yeah, for some reason...
What the hell happened on that airship?
For some reason, it didn't want me to...
I'm guessing
it didn't want me to scan it. I don't know what part of it was.
I can't reach him. Tell me you found her, Batman.
Cozy was wondering when did you finish it? Finish what?
Sorry. No, don't say.
When I finished Arkham Knight the first time...
Back here, lock him up.
It was years ago. Like 2 years, 3 years ago.
One way.
Yeah, it was on PS. I think it was around the time I had my PS5. I just never 100%ed it. I gotta give it a good guess. Oh, duh! Wait, hang on. I bet you have... Is it Cash himself or is it the photo? It's the photo. That has been the same photo for a different riddle in 3 different games at this point.
Why didn't the gas affect you?
You are scared.
You would be too if you knew what Scarecrow's planning.
And I should trust you. Why?
Because without your help, every plant in this city will die. About that miracle.
I created a spore to counter the effects of Crane's toxin. It's easy when you know how, and can manipulate plants on a molecular level.
Could it protect the entire city?
Theoretically, but there's no way I can produce enough on my own.
Then let's get you some backup. Where to?
The Botanical Gardens. They're the oldest plants in Gotham. They'll tell me what we need to do.
She does look great in this game. I thought at first that she didn't look all that great, and I do still prefer... One second, y'all. I thought in Arkham Asylum and Arkham City she looked a little bit better.
The door isn't opening.
But she doesn't look horrible. She actually still looks great. She still looks great in Arkham Knight. She dies in Arkham Knight though, like completely dies in this game, right? Yet again, the second time we get to put Ivy in the back of the Batmobile. Yeah. We have to make sure that she's secured, she's fastened, you know, all that stuff. Ivy is one that we can't just leave unfastened, you know?
I'll need to scan its hull to find a weakness I can exploit. I need to zoom and focus on the target to scan from this distance. That's the rear scan. Now I need to scan the side. That's the right side scanned. I just need to scan the left side. The Cobra drone has enough firepower to rip the Batmobile to shreds in just a few shots. And its armor is too thick for my weaponry to trade head-on. However, there is a weakness.
The rear exhaust port
leads straight to the power core. One well-placed shot with the Batmobile's 60mm cannon should take it out. I need to get out of the tank's range before I can call in the Batmobile.
We need to check her, check the Batmobile mechanisms aren't locking up? Oh! What? So you're trying to make sure her mechanisms, you say, her mechanisms aren't messing up. Is that where we're going? You know, make sure all of Ivy's internal plant imagery and everything is up to code.
Cobra Scout destroyed. Impossible. We know what caliber rounds he's using. The armor was impenetrable. You can't just roll a single heavy armor unit into the field and expect to crush him under it. He's better than that. Initiate stage 2 attack protocols. Deploy all Cobra units.
She does have nice legs, yes. Ivy has
Mr. Wayne, I trust that
magnifique.
give you too much trouble.
The devs 100% knew what they were doing, dude. It's Poison Ivy. They knew what they were doing with the female characters in all of the Arkham games.
Thanks, Lucius.
Alright, hang on. I'm gonna eat these real quick.
Do you mourn Batman? Or are you really the stoic caricature you play? Beneath...
Alright, give me just 1 second, y'all. I gotta get more water. Sorry, y'all. It was an absolute necessity that I got myself something to drink. That peanut butter was... Both of you are in here now, huh? Huey, you want to come say hi? No? Well, at least he told me nicely. Quit being human. I can't! I can't! I won't!
I'm sure. A man who grieves, a man who suffers, a man who fears the reckoning.
Elevator. We're taking the Batmobile to new heights, huh? Huh? Okay. It might be muddy, but dude. This looks good.
An electromagnetic pulse designed to temporarily scramble drone weapon targeting and divert incoming missiles.
All right.
Now get Ivy to the botanical garden.
Hang on, let's see how, just how well we can drive this thing. Ready? There's a turn. Whip it!
When's Scarecrow's show back on?
Taking the Batmobile for a new spin? Alright, not bad, not bad.
I need to take them out before I drop off Ivy.
This is what happens when you go to war with the Batman.
Question. Did it hurt? Watching her die? Powerless to do anything?
And now we just hit a hard right.
She fought for you, and look where it got her.
Cool guys don't look at explosions. Or easy is because anything huge needs a big core exhaust to help with mechanical and temperature issues and can't just be hidden. Yeah, because then if there is anything wrong with it, it could actually be dangerous.
Gardens in one piece, Batman.
And it could easily malfunction because you're just dealing, at that point, you're dealing with basically like a vehicular bomb. And if it overheats, it just combusts. So you have to have something to exhaust, and if you try plating it, then all of that exhaust is just going to go through the systems and be further insulated on other metals and stuff like that. And all of the metal plating that you put around it to hide it, you have to have a big gap for. If you don't, it's all just going to circumvent through all of the other metallic objects, and eventually it's going to combust. It makes sense.
She won't be able to fight Scarecrow's toxin on her own.
Then we need another.
But it's still cool. It makes you feel like a beast when you one-shot him.
What happened?
My stuff works, thank God. I am so proud, dude. So happy for you.
Built over them. Stop them from reaching the sun.
If I can locate the roots, could you revive them?
They're lost. Buried beneath this concrete monstrosity. How will you...
The bigger the plant, the deeper the root. You wait here. I'll find a way to break them free.
They have to close that up because they know what's about to happen. Wubba-lubba-dub-dub! What does that mean? Like you're in tremendous pain or something? Bigger the plant, deeper the root? Oh, no, no, no. No, don't write that down. Listen.
feet away.
I'm writing that down. Don't write that down. That's not Riz.
I'm sure I can throw something together, but it may take me a little while.
That's lustful Riz. You don't want lustful Riz. You want romantic Riz.
Let's see. Nightwing has been tracking another of
Or if you wanna go for the spicy Riz, you go with something like, man, sometimes I wish you were like my PC. I have my hands in my PC all day long. Got him. Crickets. Fine, alright, give me a sec. Sure is quiet tonight. How about I help you make some noise? I'm gonna be going to bed soon. Do you still want to react to my new track? When are you going to bed? Just out of curiosity. That was better? Yeah. Like I said, you gotta be unique with it. That's the thing. You gotta make it snappy. You want to make it snap as much as you want to make her back snap, you know? Alright, we're ending in like an hour, so I might be able to do it now. Where'd you send it? Through Discord? Oh, it's this song! Alright, y'all. Excuse me? Damn, lady, your clothes probably look better on my floor. No, you gotta lead up with it. That's not bad. But you gotta go with something like, those clothes look great on you. You know what looks even better? When they're tossed all across my bedroom floor. I always like to hit them with the, that's a pretty mascara. Have you ever seen what it looks like when it runs down your face? You go with something like, I'm writing it down. Write it down. Write that one down. Write that one down. All right. Give me a second. Not the mascara one? No, you don't got to write the mascara one down. The mascara one's not bad though. It's just I didn't perfect it. I've rewoken and my entire body hurts. Throat's a little better though. Good. Okay. Can y'all hear it? Yeah, okay.
I'm just chilling outside of my crib, enjoying the sun, enjoying my day. One of my homies said, I got a question for you, Kate. I want to know, like, what would you do? If you had 24 minutes to live, then where would you go, and what would you do? What would you do? I'm gonna go to the nearest bank, pull out the Glock, and tell them to empty the safe. I need you to empty it all out. I can't really wait. Got 24 minutes on the clock until this collar explodes my brains. My ride is coming soon. I don't want to be late. Hurry up. I got a family to feed and food to put on a plate. You should have taken the day off. You want to suffer this fate. Don't want to suffer this fate. Hey. After I'm done, emptying the bank, blast anyone who gets in my face. Tell everyone to give me some names, put them on my list. They think it's okay. They started a war. I hear what they say. Killing these rappers, make a buffet. Give me the money. I need to get paid. Need to get paid. Would you go crazy at anyone you're holding a grudge against? Kill anyone who tries any funny shit. Load up the car and take what you want to get. Shoot up the SWAT and run from the government. 24 minutes is all you're gonna get. Would you go stupid or would you do none of it? Yeah. Would you do none of it? Would you do none of it? Don't give a fuck if you don't like me. Coming at anyone who wants this beef. We're not talking, I wanna collect some teeth. Life is a game and I'm on a winning streak. I got 24 minutes, I gotta hit my peak. I say what I say and say what I mean. Word. Hey, yo. What you gonna do with the 24 minutes of your spare time? I understand if you try to relax with your family and try to rewind, but if you had 24 minutes that's actually left, tell me what you gonna do if you ask for snacks, especially if you had 24 minutes of a bomb strapped around your neck. You can obviously tell I'll do some stupid shit. I'm the type of kid who can prove it. You have a gun to my head and tell me it's gonna get lit. Wouldn't even flinch, not even a little bit. I would tell you to pull the trigger and don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch, yeah. I'ma gun me down a pedophile. Don't care if I get to heaven, they're a criminal. It's disgusting if you touch a child. I'ma put a bullet in a deadbeat daddy, put him in the ground. Look it now, get it now, I don't like these kids nowadays, especially young Spider-Man who puts these diss tracks out that he makes. It's hard to hear some of the stuff he says in his music cause the fake. Yeah, I'm taking shots, I hope you got a vest for heaven's sake. I'm a different hybrid rapper, I don't take shit from no one who tries to talk trash. If trash is all you speak, then you're wasting my 24 minutes of my life that I need to treat. Word. It's just better for me, better for you, Say what I say, do what I do. I got a couple screws loose, it's nothing new. I got a bulletproof heart, I don't have a vest. 24 minutes is all I have left. This bomb will go off if I talk to the feds. They want me to get a few things and catch a few checks. Yeah, hey, yeah. Better be fast, better be quick. Give them some diamonds up on your wrist. Give them some fruity pebbles, give them some tricks. Give them some Kit Kat, give them some Twix. I'll turn to your crib and turn it into a crime scene. Don't ever think that you can try me. Some people don't like me, some people despite me. I don't think I'll ever cheat death. Heaven don't want me and hell's too afraid I'll take over. Collect all the guns and load up the chopper. We're out of this bitch, I'm going out with a bang until it gets louder. Run from the ops and blow up your Porsche. Kill from the rich and then steal from the poor. Give me the shit that I couldn't afford. Only have 24 minutes left and I'm bored. Maybe I'll build me a cult, go on a murder spree, line everyone with that animal cruelty. Someone hand me the Uzi, I'm about to go crazy. Word. Got me in a scope, you graze me. Taking shots at me is lazy. 24 minutes don't even faze me. Give me some dollars, give me some 20s. Give me some cash, give me some pennies. Do I need bullets? No, I got plenty. 24 minutes is all that I'm gonna get. I'ma go stupid, I'ma do all of it. What would you do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You had 24 minutes. 24 minutes. Where would you go and what would you do? What would you do? What would you do?
Bang! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Nope, we're not big enough to do that. We aren't big enough to play Glorb on the channel. We'll get copyright striked instantly. Whoa, dude! That was Fun Place. That was Cade from our community, and he lit that stuff up, dude! Brother! That was good. Said the quiet part out loud for real, but man, that was good. Yeah. I like it. I'll say, there were a couple moments where, like, I felt, and I think it was intentional, which is why I'm like, I don't know. But there were a couple moments where it seemed like you kind of dropped your flow. Like, you kind of dropped your flow on purpose to stagger words and build up to your next, like, to your next set of lyrics. I want to say stanza, but that's for poems. And if that was intentional, then I think it works. If it wasn't, I'd probably, like, maybe just try and keep that in the flow. Yeah, but all in all, dude, lyricism on point. And, dude, the beat drops were just mint, dude. The beat drops were absolutely mint. They were so synced that it just, like, when the beat dropped, so did the fire. It was great. That was very well done. And if you did the cover art yourself, it's a beast. Beats dropped harder than bodies at the morgue, dude. Yes. That was great, dude. Fun place to be. Check him out.
This
YouTube.
will undoubtedly lead to another cache and a chance to rid the city of Cobblepot and his flood of
Did the cover by myself. That is dope, dude. You did a great job.
Gotham in Chinatown. Surveillance footage confirms that the perpetrators are known associates of Two-Face. Perhaps Mr. Dent has misplaced his coin. Whatever his reason, he needs to be stopped.
Thanks, Alfred.
I don't really feel like dealing with Harvey today.
Sir, there have been reports of opera music being played on the boundary of Chinatown. There was similar music being aired at the previous crime scene. It would appear this is some kind of calling card.
Okay.
I serve my
I'll
country.
be damned.
Sacrificed everything.
Can we trust him?
No, Batman's here.
I don't know. I don't know. Can we trust him, Batman? No. He's too dangerous to be kept alive. Really appreciate all the love and respect for me. I really appreciate everything. Absolutely, man. You did great. That was fire. 100%. And like I said before, man, any of y'all that are content creators or anything like that, y'all are always more than welcome to be here. It's not gonna be like y'all stepping on my toes or anything by asking me to promote something. If I like what you're doing and I think you're doing, if I think you're doing it right, you know, I'm gonna help you. Cause it's not just about me wanting to succeed. That's cool graffiti, dude.
Alfred, I found another body. The mutilation pattern looks to be
But,
identical
like,
to the previous murder victim.
Then it appears Gotham does indeed have a serial killer.
Too dangerous to be left alive is from Revenge of the Sith. I know. I was just trying to spit something. I was just trying to do something else in the Christian Bale voice. But like, I want y'all to succeed just as much as I want to succeed. You know?
I recognize
That's
the pattern.
it's part of the whole
20
point
years
of
ago, this
being
was
a
badge
content
of honor
creator.
among inmates at Blackgate Penitentiary.
If you're not
a small group of racketeers,
If you're not trying
known
to
as the
inspire
Blood
others,
Six.
and you're not trying to build others up, and you only care about your own success, then you're not doing it right.
Remnants of a pacemaker fitted through the right ventricle. If I cross-reference the manufacturer with the pacing method, it will help to narrow the search.
Clear signs of bone deformation on the victim's knee. Joint line sclerosis points to juvenile arthritis, a rare and debilitating condition.
Alfred, I've ID'd the victim as Franklin Accardo.
His records are a litany of drug-related offenses, sir. In and out of prison from an early age. He was serving a 20-year sentence at Blackgate before being released early on grounds of ill health due to a heart condition. He moved to Little Rock, Arkansas, which is where he was reported missing.
Another person taken from outside the Gotham area.
A significant detail, sir.
So are these words written beside the bodies. Try and find a connection between the two victims I've found, Alfred. There has to be something linking them together.
I think there is. I never got anyone trying to only promote themselves. I understand they may be busy at the moment, but like they don't need to be harsh or shut people down. Yeah, but it's just getting more and more common now. People are just like uber selfish, and I'm not trying to like bash anybody or anything like that. But it is just, unfortunately, it's very common for people to be like, you know.
It's your lucky day, Bruce. I've trailed one of Penguin's trucks to the Falcone shipping yard.
They're like, okay, for example, like I get no self-promotion, right? I get like if you're in stream, don't unintentionally, try your best not to unintentionally and definitely not intentionally like promote yourself in people's chats. I get that because it is kind of disrespectful. But like there's so many people, like for example, yeah, don't be advertising 24/7, but I have seen some people that like I have raided into personally that I have never raided into again, because when I raided into them and then they were like, how was your stream? I'm like, it's good, but they give you a couple seconds. Like they'll keep playing their game. They'll take a couple seconds to be like, hey, how was your stream? Welcome in everybody. And then they immediately introduce who they are and then completely forget about it. They might give you like an extra thank you, which is very nice, very kind, very polite, but that's all they leave it at. And then if you bring up anything else that you're doing with content, they kind of just like glaze over it. They don't really want to talk about it. And it doesn't give you an opportunity to like connect as a content creator. Like when you raid into someone as a content creator and then they just like glaze over yours, and then it's like they try and steal your community at that point. They're like, all of y'all should watch me, I'm better than this person, basically. And so if you talk about something you're working on, your community is like, yeah, it's actually really cool. He's been talking about it for a while, but there's a good chance that the other streamer will like be like, hey, yeah, please don't self-promote in my chat. And it's like, I just raided into you. It's obvious that I'm a streamer. I'm not trying to self-promote. You asked me how my stream's going, and I wanted to talk about it because I'm passionate about it. I'm excited about it. But there are so many people that I swear it's like they're afraid. Like they have 80 viewers and you raid into them and you start talking about that, and they're afraid they're going to lose their whole community to you. They don't want your community and their community to come together. I just dropped myself off a ledge. But like that's why I'm trying to pay attention to ads. On ad breaks, I pause the game. When people jump in and things like that, and we do get raids, I'm like, okay, that's awesome. Let me pause the game. Let me talk to them. Let me see how their stream went. Let me talk to them and their community when they come in. Because with this being my career, I do take it pretty seriously. You know, like I care about my community, but I care about anybody's community that, like, if you're willing to share your community with me, that is super kind of you. The fact that you trust me enough to raid into me and bring your community over here, and you think your community's going to have a good time, and I obviously am going to make sure that happens, try my best to make sure that happens. You know, it's a matter of merging communities, getting to know more people, and when you don't treat them as numbers when they come in, they stay because they know that they are now part of a community where they are not seen as a number, they are seen as the person behind that number, and that's important. I won't be promoting myself to your channel a lot or barely at all. Just if I have something that's really good on the plate, I want an opinion on it. Dude, no. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you at all. You're absolutely fine. Because that's what I mean. Like, you do it respectfully and you ask me. You know, you're not just spamming links and things being like, hey, by the way, y'all, I'm also a content creator. You should come check me out, you know? Because I've gotten, like, this community has gotten to the point where when stuff like that happens, they shut it down real quick. Like, if someone's being disrespectful about it, they won't even ask. They'll be like, whatever. Like, I can tell that it frustrates them as much as it frustrates me, right? But when you do it respectfully, there's no frustration or anything because you're just mentioning it and being like, hey, could you promote it? And it's like, yeah. If I think it's worth promoting, I'll promote it. I'll show it. And I'll be like, yeah, okay, this is cool. And then, you know, I'll give you a shout out. I'll ask people to go over there, drop you some follows, drop you some support, because not only did you ask and go through the proper channels, but you didn't try and do it without my permission. You didn't do it disrespectfully. So if you do it respectfully, that's fine. I get that. But there are some people that won't even let you do it respectfully because they're so afraid they're going to lose everything like that they built because you're better or something. And it's more of a jealousy thing instead of a humble acceptance that you guys could merge your communities and both of your communities get bigger. Both of you and your communities have more success that way. Bringing up something you were working on is cool. Also, dang, they'll take the raid and don't acknowledge your existence. Exactly. Those things happen very, very common, and it is very risk versus reward. And alt accounts are a big thing, and so is botting, and it sucks. But, you know, there's just things we gotta do sometimes, you know? I think the informant is the one on the other side of the car.
There he is. Hit him.
I want answers.
That stag guy didn't leave? Idiot.
Y'all? I can't turn the camera.
Trust me, don't hit the banks. They're spoken for.
in our city. We need to show them who's boss. So, whose throat are we gonna slit first?
I fixed it? That was so weird.
See me if I try and follow the truck in the Batmobile.
Lizard.
Thank you for the lizard, Steve.
Lizard.
Lizard.
This is the life. Truck full of guns, warehouse full of cash. You think I almost went to work for dead? Our guys are out there robbing banks and there's no one left to stop. That's where I'd rather be.
We get our money. Penguin gave word.
I'll believe it when I see it.
At least with Cobblepot. Hey, Lenny. Is that you? Oh, God, it's him! The frickin' bat! Get us out of here!
It's the bat! Found us! What are we gonna do? Lose it! We gotta get off the road! Okay, hold on!
And then we just...
What the hell is the bat doing here? I thought
glide.
Scarecrow took care of him!
I don't know what on earth gave you that impression.
I'm trying to drive here! I don't see anything! You think he's still out there? How should I know? Hey, boss, we got a problem.
What is it?
It's the bat. He's following us.
We're losing.
We're trying. It ain't easy.
I don't want to hear that. If you bring him anywhere near my guns, I'll do you some serious damage.
Does he not... Does Oswald not recall all of the times in which he tried to lose the bat just the same, all the same, and still failed? Have you taken ibuprofen, Ember, and water, hydration? Welcome back, Spoops.
Be good news.
He's gone. We actually lost him. All right, get us off the road before he comes back. I'm taking us back to base. Good thinking. I knew we could outrun him. He never had a chance of catching us. Told you he couldn't keep up. The bat's lost it.
It's very bold of you to assume.
Fear this, fear that. Jeez, I wish Scarecrow would just tell a joke once in a while.
No medication in my apartment. I want to go to the CVS to grab some, but my head hurts like a motherfucker, and I don't really want to get up.
Industries building as a front for one of his weapons caches. I'll take point.
Age before beauty, Bruce. I'll keep my entrance understated, as always.
Do you have water, Ember? It is better if you go than if you don't, but since you have to, ride a bike and everything, and it might hinder your awareness. I think I'd advise against it. If you can find some water, and if you haven't eaten already, make sure you eat something. Because those are going to be some of your best options to take care of yourself and actually make sure that you have energy. The CVS is walkable. I can just barely keep up on my feet right now in that case. Focus on water and breathing techniques. In through the nose, deep breaths, 5-6 seconds. Out through the mouth. Until you have completely exhaled everything. Repeat about 10 times. Make sure you're drinking water. I'm going to be going to bed right now. It was awesome staying on this long stream. Sent you some extra messages in chat. If you forget, they're up there. I hope you get good sleep, Drake. I appreciate it. And I just saw these. I am so sorry. We always appreciate you for being here, Fun. Thank you so much, brother. Have a fantastic night. I am so sorry. I saw messages and then just didn't, they didn't click. I am all out of hydrates, Spoops. I'm all out. Give me a second, because I also may have to remove some feline friends of mine, so give me 1 second. I'll go grab hydrates. Are you staying or are you going? Staying. Got it. You staying or are you going? Got it. I'll be right back, y'all. I didn't know he was trying to leave. That's on me. Okay, good. Glad we got water. Everybody has water. Everybody's good. Everybody's fine. It's bedtime, y'all. For the most part. I don't know where that came from. I don't know why I said it was bedtime, but you know what?
Maybe you're just sore you don't get to snuggle up to that big hunk of man no more. Funny. Real funny. What you gonna do with your cut of the score? Relocate. What are you talking about?
Leave Gotham.
Plenty more where you came from. Hey, what are you saying? He's saying guys like me and you, we're a dime a dozen. Speak for yourself. My mom always told me I was special. Yeah, mine too. Just shut your mouth and keep a lookout. Nice deal. I thought you'd be better.
Whoa! Hi there! Wasn't expecting him to recover from the beatdown state so fast.
I'll try not to make you look too bad.
Leg catch. Ever hear of the Flying Graysons?
You don't stand a chance against us.
No.
Don't worry, Nightwing. This won't take long.
Shock blast! Uh-oh. So what are my gadgets? Just out of curiosity. Oh, he only has the Eskrima stick, the bat claw, and the electrical blast. Who the hell is bro? What do you mean? Boss called back. Hopefully I get my money today. That would be an absolute W. I'm not getting mine for like another 2 weeks, dude. Alright, fine. Dual team takedown. Boom! Nightwing and Robin have 2 different styles. Yeah, you know, like, at least they do have involvement in the story, I'll say this. Like, being able to play as Nightwing there, being able to do this side quest, actually really cool.
I like the new job too much, you know? The work's good, I get to decide my own hours, and best of all, there's no boss looking over my shoulder.
It's cool. It's just a cool idea that you actually get to play as, like, the different characters throughout certain segments of the story. Because I was kind of thinking earlier, I was like, well, unfortunately, Nightwing doesn't really have much involvement in Arkham Knight's story either. They did him kind of dirty. He does, actually. I was wrong. Because the fact that you can actually switch to Nightwing in these side quests and be able to play him then, it actually makes a lot more sense now. Drake knows more, probably? I don't know too much about Nightwing. Remember, I am not a DC guy. I am a Marvel guy. I know more about, like, pretty much anything Marvel than I do DC. I know a lot about Marvel stuff. DC, I really only have some of the Batman stuff down,
Just
you
keep
know?
tracking those refrigeration trucks.
And here I thought you might give me a real challenge.
This is also a 3-piece.
Fireflies at large. Where there's smoke, he'll have lit the flame.
That's a much better vantage point. Let's go up there.
They said there was an army out there. They really meant it.
I'm sorry about
There.
that, Bruce. It's terrible. But look, just call the temp agency and I'm sure they'll send you another.
BRB bio break? No worries, Steve. But yeah, Nightwing is basically, he was the first Robin who later wanted to step outside of the shadow of the Batman. And he wanted to go on to do his own thing and eventually became Nightwing. Nightwing is a very sarcastic, witty, Nightwing's a very sarcastic, witty character with a rather structured focus on, like, when it comes to fighting style, acrobatics. Wait. Was that a smokestack?
Nah, there's no way he's ever been to London. He just puts on that accent to sound scary. Look at this. Bombs on the
I don't
streets,
see any smoke.
bombs on the buildings. Where these militia boys come from? Batman! It's Batman!
I do hear a bank robbery. we might want to progress the story a bit more. Just being honest. I'm Batman! Welcome back, Swiggy. I believe you.
Let's see what Lucius has come up with to locate Ivy's plan.
Mr. Fox hasn't failed you yet, sir.
You seen what that thing does to cars? I ain't staying to find out.
Okay.
Riddler built a robot army? Oh, man. That was close. Batman's got these guys. Nice driving, idiot. He's right there. Just go. You want to take the wheel?
Lucius, open the parking lot entrance.
I thought you were here already.
Someone has to believe me. Someone just has to put up with your shenanigans again. Squigs.
You know, if you want to get anything off your chest, now's a good time. What are you talking about? You know, it helps.
Mr. Wayne, the perimeter's been breached. We have some uninvited guests.
Not for long.
Wayne Tower!
Batman just took out a Diamondback.
I shoot this one. I position here. Take that shot. Dash through that one. They don't have enough time to reload. I'm safe here. Take a shot here. Take a shot here.
Batman's taking out a Rattler. Sir, I've lost control of a drone. He's overriding my control protocols. Send units to intercept. Take it out. Drone down. Rattler's been hit. Mamba drone hacked.
Job done.
That appears to be the last of them, Mr. Wayne.
I'm innocent. Cat.
I'm outfitting the Batmobile with the latest in ground-penetrating sonar, Mr. Wayne. Just fire out a pulse, and the onboard computer can generate an image of what you scanned below. And yes, it's sensitive enough to detect long-dead plant roots, assuming they're there to be found.
Nice. Okay. Do we have the Batmobile, like, fully upgraded now, minus the, weapons
Can't
gen?
risk another incursion. Lock the building down and transfer remote production to Alfred.
Consider it done, Mr. Wayne. Good luck with the, gardening.
Yeah.
Master Bruce, I'm afraid those drones were just the beginning. I've detected a significant redeployment of vehicles from Founders Island into the north and south of the city. It seems the Arkham Knight is tightening his grip.
I'm ready for them, Alfred. Ivy, I found a way to track the root systems beneath Gotham.
Follow the routes. They'll take you where you need to go.
Where is that? I can't go that way. Maybe I can go here.
Batman's not finding the cloudburst. No way he can search the
I'm gonna try to go get some ibuprofen, so if you're not streaming when I get back, it was a fun stream. I'm glad. Thank you, Ember. I appreciate it. Man, take care of yourself, alright? Hope you feel better.
Feet offline. Get back.
How? Right here? Yeah, okay.
I told the other knights that you romantic tonight. That what's left won't be the Batman anymore.
I think we have to do this like 3 times. Okay. Alright, rooftop battle. I can do a rooftop rumble. Why not?
Ivy!
They're attacking my plant. Protect her.
Keep firing. Bring it down. Yes, sir. Establish a perimeter. No one gets on this roof.
I can make her bark harder than steel, but I need time.
I'll protect you.
I like that he said, I'll protect it, because, you know, it kind of just shows Bruce doesn't really care and consider the plant as, like, a personified thing. He's like, I'll protect it, because he sees it as just a plant, you know?
I need more time.
You get to go towards that guy.
Keep fighting, Batman.
Come on, you're back in the fight.
I'm gonna go for this one.
Protect her, Batman. Just a little longer.
I'm gonna cave in your skull, Batman.
Not long now.
Done.
It's done. She's fully mature. She should be strong enough to neutralize Scarecrow's toxin.
Let's hope we don't need to find out. Stay in the gardens, Ivy. I'll let you know if the situation changes.
Is it only one plant?
Tell me you found the cloudburst.
I wish I could, sir, but I'm encountering rather a lot of interference. No doubt a deliberate attempt to disguise their movements.
Run a full analysis of the Arkham Knight's forces.
Of course, sir, but I'll need some time.
Upload the data to the Bat computer in the movie studios when you're ready.
Yes, sir. In the meantime, there are numerous open cases yet to be investigated.
Nothing there. We do have intel on these.
Sir, a GCPD squad car has reported possible gunfire near the docks east of the movie studios. It's believed to be one of the missing fire crew. Proceed with caution. The captors look to be armed.
Copy. I think it's almost 11. We got like 17 minutes, so before we end tonight, I think we're gonna...
Like 1,000 of us and 1 a.m. This gig sure beats eating out-of-date rations while being shot at in the desert. You bet it does. You know my body armor actually fits. Private sector, man. Should have done this a long time ago.
We're gonna deal with the missing fire crew, maybe like catch all of these side quests up to speed, the ones we have intel on, and then we're gonna go run to Panessa Studios. Mess with that quest. There's 2 right there.
When they said there was a job going to have fun with you guys, me.
Oh, there's the car door shields. I haven't seen those in a minute. Alright. Flawless free flow. Never mind. Oh, my lord. Spicy! Oh my! Oh my wa! Mushindaya! Ding dong! Ding! Catch! Guess who's back? Drake is back. Tell your friends! Assemble! Also, I'm back. I'm itching to play FF7 Remake now. I don't know why. Probably because there's a really good chance that we are going to have a Final Fantasy VII reveal, dude.
I don't
don't know what to say.
Very,
I
very
didn't
soon.
think anyone was coming. I've had a bad feeling about this city for weeks. Ever since the fires started.
I need more evidence to be certain, but I...
If I hadn't... Southern Drake anime when?
think your crew was tackled
Good
by one
question.
serial arsonist.
Great. Guess it wouldn't
Nani?
be Gotham without a crazy pyro running loose, huh? You know, the chief always said we'd get through it. But I don't know anymore. Not after this.
He let all of his childhood anguish.
Everything's going to be okay. You'll be safe with the rest of your men back at GCPD.
It happens. They pissed me off, man. They ruined my flawless free flow. Whee!
What? I see you!
Stealth? I hardly even know her.
I need...
Are you okay? Alert? He wait! Wait! Nani? Joe raid? Right when we're gonna end? Why? Thank you for the raid, Jorai. I did not hear the alert. I thought that that sound effect was just from the game. What is up, gamers? Welcome in. Hi, Jorai. Hi, names. Hello, ladies and gentle dragons. How are all you beautiful people? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, W names. Thank you, brother. I'll put Tim back in the basement and get him working on it. Okay, copy. Yeah, I need all the best animations. I need my L pose like tomorrow. I'm doing good, tired, and awesome. Absolutely massive, man. How was your stream? You said you were gaming tonight. I'm assuming you were silking your song until she hollows. Yeah, silking your song until she hollows. Is that what we were doing? Bro was stressing. I believe it. I want all pictures of Spider-Man on my desk tomorrow, Parker. The song silked me. I feel that. I know that. I've never been silked by a song before. What's our voice impression? What we got? What we got? But welcome in, Jorai. Thank you so much for the raid, as always. Thank you for trusting me with your community. You are a beautiful human being. And gamers, if you aren't already, seriously. Just like me, she's a Christian. She's a firm believer. She's always radiating with great energy. She's a curly-headed, crazy, loud-mouthed, beautiful human being, and we love her. Go show her some love. Go drop her a follow if you haven't already. Jorai is insane, but in the best way possible. And, yeah, Silksong is a game. Give her a follow or I will find you. Whoa! Names is about to start taking names if y'all don't go follow her. All right, hang on. Not crazy, just live in a padded room. Hey. There's not much padding in my room. Me and Jorai will burn house. Oh, no. All right. House party protocol. Jarvis, initiate house party protocol. Oh, wait. No. Okay. So, y'all are about to see how big of a nerd I am. Jarvis, initiate house party protocol. Burn Drake's house? No! Anyway. Welcome in, gamers. Welcome in, ladies and dragons. Ladies and gentle dragons. Good Lord almighty. Hang on, are these sideways? They are sideways. Okay. Anyway. Welcome in, gamers. If you don't know who I am Southern Drake. I'm the internet's favorite dragon. I'm a variety content creator here on Twitch, also on YouTube if you want to go check that out. We're currently playing through the Arkham series, but I play a ton of stuff all the way from RPGs to superhero games and literally any other nerdy topic you can think of I can conversate on. So if that's something that interests you, welcome to the Dragon's Den. I'm happy to have you here. I do a bunch of voice impressions, got redeems for that. I saw yours, Batman. I need you to tell me Christian Bale, Kevin Conroy, or like Troy Baker, Batman. Skyrim is done downloading on my Switch. You absolutely should check that out. Skyrim's a great game. She said the song soaked me. You see why I asked for preface, Drake? It's not me, it's y'all. It's not us! I don't know what you're talking about. Don't burn Drake's house, though. I kind of see, though. I kind of get it. Tim Tim's my son. I'm allowed to lock him in the basement? No. And I'm pretty sure you're a creature, Klonoa. But yeah, Silk Song is a game. And thank you for the lurk, Jorai. And for all of you that just came in with a raid, if you do have to raid and run, I completely understand. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you for being here. And please go take care of yourselves. Make sure you're doing all the stuff you gotta do. There is an ad, so we'll come back to that in just a second. We don't question how I gave birth to Tim Tim. Oh, no, we don't. I don't want those details. I would like to never have those details. Thank you, Klonoa. Yeah. No. Just no. Alright, I think we're back from ads, right? So, I ask again, Batman brother, is there a specific version of Batman you want me to attempt? I came back and you're shaking your head. Because Klonoa in the YouTube chat just said something wild. He said, we don't question how I gave birth to Tim Tim. And I was like, no, I would rather not hear about that. It's because I didn't. I bought him off of eBay. My son, I ain't your son. Oh, no. All right. Can y'all handle this somewhere else? Oh, my Lord. All right. Well, yeah, I see. Your point has been made, Steve. Good Lord. I see. Yes, I see. You're vindicated now. I see. Oh, my Lord. Should I buy Silk Song? If you can handle difficulty. If you can handle difficulty, sure. If not, I wouldn't, brother. Honestly. But, yeah, if you can handle difficulty, do it. Okay, so voice impression. Steve-O, give me a line for Kevin Conroy's Batman. Oh, no, I've got one. I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Batman. Are you scared, Victor? I did the best I could. Just made sure to stick with the redeem. Kevin Conroy's Batman is truly a beautiful... It's not one that's easily mustered. This game trailer makes it look so easy and calm. That's because they're skilled at playing it, brother. It is not an easy game.
This city's finally gone to hell. I'm sick
What's
of
wrong?
all of it.
I need you to stay calm. This won't help anyone.
Yeah, dude, I will say Arkham Batman is the one that has dropped the most cold lines in any Batman media ever. Ever.
Nothing concrete. We were chasing our tails on that one. Hey, the way our luck's been, I wouldn't be surprised if it was the devil himself.
Wait here. An officer's on his way to pick you up.
How far are we when it comes to the firefighters? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 8. 26 upgrade points! Yowza! Alright. Flawless free flow. Give me my special combos. Ooh, special combo Batarang. Oh. Special combo boost. Special combo explosive gel. Yes. Say what? Goes hard, his dropping bar since they made prisms in Gotham. Yeah. Ever since there were prisons made where he's like, oh, now I can just take him to prison. I don't gotta kill him. Alright, I can do this. So where are we with the firefighters? 3 between Miyagani and Bleak. We can't go to Founders yet. This one's gonna suck. Watchtowers. Okay. Fires, we've got one more. Let's go to Panessa. Go to Panessa Studios.
I'm heading to the movie studios. Prepare the analysis of the Arkham Knight stronghold on Founders Island. It's time we took the fight to them.
3 beers and a Jack Daniels? There is no way. I refuse to believe that.
Just
open.
Robin's down there right now, planning his life with Barbara. Probably thinking up names for all the little rug bats they'll have.
Rug bats.
Sir, how are you going to tell Master Drake about Barbara? He'll be devastated. He could do something dangerous.
I'm not. Not yet.
I don't drink beside being a tea drinker. 3 beers and a Jack? Question. How much Jack? Pint, fifth, or half pint? Shooters? Yeah, okay, Yoshi. How much Jack?
If he finds out she's gone and you didn't tell him, you will lose him forever.
I'm guessing this isn't a social.
See?
Is it as bad as it sounds out there?
He looks so much better now! He has hair! I fixed it!
You promised you'd let me out of here. What'll my wife do?
Sir, the long-range scanners have not been able to locate the cloudburst.
Deploy the Batwing and run a low-level thermal scan.
We can't, sir.
Alfred is 100% right.
By 2 radar towers connected to a long-range missile launcher.
I don't sit by Chug. I mean, fair, but how much, Jack? Was it a bottle? A pint?
We can just find a way to disable the drones. Protect.
He doesn't look like a cancer patient now. Too soon? Is it too soon? What do you mean too soon? Does Tim get cancer in Arkham?
If I can get my hands on that drone, there's a chance we can reverse engineer the security protocols and give me a window to take out those radar towers.
A chance, perhaps, sir. But it sounds dangerous. Too dangerous.
It's the only way. I'll keep you updated.
I still haven't heard from Barbara.
Trust me,
She's
Robin.
fine,
She's
Tim.
fine. I need you to focus on the cure.
You don't have to do this on your own, Bruce. I can help you.
It's under control. We need that antidote.
We're getting there. It won't be long now. Look, if you need help, you know where to find me.
No, never mind. Exactly. Glide onto the relay drone and examine it to find a way to defeat the drone forces. Wait!
I thought for sure you were going to tell him. Come clean like you did with Gordon. Ah, but you realized, why break him now when we can crush him later?
Forgot my bombs.
Classic Joker. Something truly beautiful is happening, Bats.
Are those holes in my cape? No, they're just straight up scuffs. That's rough. Not Timothy? What? No, not your Tim.
I've been rooting around in this bat-infested cave of a mind, and it seems like you actually believe.
Is it just me or stream buffering? I think it's you. Center with a bloody Oreo?
You just concentrate
What?
on taking out the Arkham Knight.
Joker's comments are wilding at times. Break down Robin later like it's a fun event is why. Yeah. No, dude, the Joker is unhinged in this game. What is the activation to this, huh?
Even now they look to you, the impotent authorities, the cowards who fled, all eyes, all hopes, upon a man who fails his friends.
Oh.
Enjoy your little airship cruise, detective? I took advantage of your distraction to construct yet more riddles within Gotham. More riddles. Indeed, these puzzles are so complex, so fiendishly inventive, that I was forced to manufacture a race of robotic servants to assemble them. Robotic servants.
3496-2540.
Between Riddler and Scarecrow on those billboards, I'm kinda hoping for a power outage.
Are there coordinates? Are they coordinates? Three, 4, 5, 6. What? 3496-2540. That there's no way. $34.96. Okay. It's map coordinates. I present you my sensei, Joker. That's wild. That's wild, brother. Why is that so far out? What is that?
We're finished, there's gonna be nothing left of this stinking city.
There is no way they made an activation pad for a Riddler trophy on the other side of Gotham for the freaking trophy itself. Oh, it's a race.
Those new tanks is something else. Saw one of them drive over a car like it weren't even him, man.
I ain't surprised. They must weigh a ton.
I see. The Batmobile, I wasn't in the Batmobile, so that does not count. Those guys might be dead, but it was not my fault.
I'll find you, and when I do, you're dead.
Yeah. Heard it all before.
Time to race me, Batman. Well, not me, but the hypothetical time in which I would naturally complete the course. Race me.
This is not gonna be difficult. Yeah, dude, what? I get you right now for the guy that made the Riddler trophies for Night. The people that were on the team for the Riddler trophies in Night, they were smoking. They were on one, dude. That was not necessary, by the way.
Can't wait to see Batman and the Arkham Knight go toe-to-toe.
Head out have some free time before going to sleep for school. You lads enjoy yourselves. You as well, Tim. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. It was 1 second late one time and I was so pissed. Dude, no, those are BS. Why is that a Riddler trophy, dude? Why? Hang on a damn it, Joker?
That you need to find Scarecrow and get yourself gassed again. Legs.
What are you doing up here?
What I love about
you have 2 or 3 more of those? That's pain. Why? Oh, hang on, Watchtower. Hi! I can't what? Looks to me like you just got hit. Catch. Oof. All right. Yeah, pick him up. Let's reset. You're right. Just kidding. Batarang. Backclaw. Stay down. Boom! Good night, Drake. I'm seeing stars. Yeah, take care of yourself, gamer. Get some rest. Good lord. Drake said, no more pussyfooting. I am just so tired of trying to do fancy shit and they ruined my combo, man. It's obnoxious. Watchtower. Disabled. Oh, don't worry, I'll find it. Access granted. Nice. Don't worry, I'll pay for that.
Will allow me to temporarily blind the drones. That should give me enough time to take out the 2 radar towers.
RHD, drone hacker. Nice.
I need to destroy the radar before the drone comes back online.
It's not letting me.
We'll break the bat. I know. We've got the numbers. We just keep attacking.
Remote hacking device. Oh, yeah, duh. Nice. I didn't even think about it. I don't know why. I guess it's because I don't consider it remote hacking device. Because it was always called the cryptographic sequencer. There's the next one.
Probable malfunction. I'm assigning tech now. Relay that order. It was Batman. Radar Tower B, prepare yourselves. Alpha target incoming.
You can't catch me! How much do we want to bet there's a Riddler trophy in there?
You heard what the knight said. The bat's
I'm glad I
coming.
didn't
Lock
bet
and
on it.
load. Let's see if he's as good as they say. Are the sentries online? Affirmative. Can't lose this radar. It's the only thing stopping him from bringing that tank of his onto this island.
One, two, three. Your turn. Oh, big guy. You go first. Catch. Wrong. That's unfortunate. Didn't see it coming. That's on me. Damn, that guy is fast. Good night. Yo, Cozy, welcome back. Technical abbreviations, because I tried to use that as much as possible when doing English papers instead of writing out whatever word I abbreviated. That's 100% fair. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Some of them are just incredibly, like DNA. If you were trying to say DNA every time and you're going deoxyribonucleic acid over and over again, that's a really long word to have to write or type out a lot of the time. So yeah, I get it. I get where you're coming from.
There can only be one Joker, Bats, and it's me.
I can use the remote hacking device to temporarily blind the sentry gun.
We did the right thing. Massacre the lot of them and purify the Joker gene pool.
That's a new way to go into the back door. We told the combat experts wrong, it would have been better is incorrect. Like Anakin Skywalker. I said it. I know. I said it, Steve. I did.
Alfred, I've dealt with the radar.
Now there's just the trivial matter of a long-range missile launcher. Once it's been taken care of,
Trivial?
I can deploy the Batwing to scan for the cloudburst.
I'm heading there now.
We've lost a second radar. He bypassed the sentry gun. How is that possible? Just keep the missile launcher in play. I control these skies.
He's coming for us. He's used to fighting street punks. They're scared. I'm not. Don't underestimate him. So the knight keeps telling us, you're all giving the too much respect. What the hell? We should check on the guy Batman took out. I'll keep watch. What happened to him? How do I know? Maybe he fell? Maybe... What happened? I knew it! Nothing we can do for him. It's Batman! Target's moving! Smoke! He's used some kind of Batman!
Fuck! That didn't work. The emulator about? No worries, man. Yeah, 100%.
Didn't you know, Dark Knight? You can't fight fear.
No, but I can make you experience it. I actually had a really good idea here, though, and I think we're gonna be able to make it work here.
Both radars are down. He's coming for us. Let him. He's used to fighting street punks. They're scared. I'm not. Don't underestimate him. So the Knight keeps telling us. You're all giving the Bat too much respect. You think he lasted this long on luck? Yeah, and it's about to run out. Listen up, I'm getting a signal here. It may be the Batman. Keep your eyes open. We've lost the signal. I'm gonna check on this guy. Over here.
What the hell? Disrupting the gun and not letting the disrupted gun knock him out is a waste of a disruptor ammo, but I did that shit before too. I didn't mean to hit him with the freeze blast. I meant for it to be someone else, and then I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'm trying to think about, like I said, I want to do this in a, like, I actually want to train myself to do this in a much more tactical manner, you know?
He's used to fighting street punks. They're scared. I'm not. Don't underestimate him.
Hang on.
So the Knight keeps telling us. You're all giving the Bat too much respect. You think he lasted this long on luck? Yeah, and it's about to run out.
Wait. Can I use the Bat Claw from where I'm standing? No, naturally.
Stay alert, everyone.
It's over, you know. Your mission, your little holy war. It all ends tonight. Heading up! Track him!
What the fuck? Why are they so aware? What's a good way I could do this? Given their walking patterns, I close down the room on the left. I freeze one in front of the breakable wall. Okay. I mean, we have to get there pretty quick, but I think that could work.
Both radars are down. He's coming for us. Let him. He's used to fighting street
So we drop here.
They're scared. I'm not. Don't underestimate him. So the Knight keeps telling. What the hell? Let's see if the guy he took out is okay. Let's be quick. Leave him. We need to look out for ourselves. We lost him. Start checking for men down.
Will you just...
Nothing we can do. Run out. He's over there. Come on. We need eyes on target now.
Not the best I could have done, but...
Gamma 4 status. Gamma 4, do you copy?
Decent.
He's going for the defense shield.
Lizard. Thank you for the lizard, Steven. Yeah, Rebirth is pretty good, I think. I haven't played it yet, so I'm gonna give it a shot at some point. The main thing with abbreviations is you usually should make a legend, a list of your abbreviations. Yeah, and already said the entire word before though. Yeah, like you know what it is, you just simply you're simply abbreviating it to make it easier to say when inconsistency. Like when you are constantly saying that one thing over and over again, you want to avoid having to write out the entire word consistently over and over and over again. You want to do it, if you're doing it frequently, you want it to be lessened in terms of characters.
First, I need to lower the defense shield.
I see.
Alfred, I need you to lower the bridges.
Of course, sir. I see you're making full use of the Batmobile's remote guidance system.
Sir, Batman's lowering all 3 bridges into Founders Island. He's bringing the car to destroy the missile launcher. Deploy Strike Team Delta to target location now. Yes, sir. What about the Batmobile? Activate the Cobra Squadron right into the ground. Cobra offline. I've got support nearby. I'm sending it in. There's a whole world of hurt coming your way, Batman.
I don't think so. I'd be more worried about yours.
Drone offline. 2 Cobras inbound.
Cobra tanks, and then take out the missile launcher.
What's Delta status, Sergeant? Inbound, sir. About 2 clicks south of target location.
Okay. Otherwise, everyone would talk like this without context. Totally not late, Jorai raid. You are. Yeah, that's a crazy acronym. It's okay. Welcome in, Jay. How you doing, buddy? How you feeling? Watched a great Jorai stream. Thank you for the hydrate. I do not have water. I do not have anything left. Can we give that man his points back?
We've lost one. Programming Cobra to respond.
I don't think I didn't bring anything else.
We know where you are, Batman.
Do I have a mod in chat, or am I gonna need to do it?
To support. Sir, I don't think 5 tanks was enough.
Yeah, I don't think that extra one makes much of a distance either. Whoa! Drink your spit? That's... no.
You're ours, Batman.
Uh-oh.
Target disappeared. He's there. Find him.
Moving on.
Bridge offline. Strike Team Delta deployed. They're heading to target location. You're trapped, Dark Knight. You put up a good fight, but now you lose.
Time to take out the missile launcher.
I don't like being stuck down here.
How?
The city stinks. Damn rats everywhere too.
No, I know you were joking. Trust me, I get it. I was just saying no to be haha funny. Trust.
Rooftops clear. Target's in the control room. Moving into secure. Hold off, Lieutenant. He's mine.
Oh.
Okay, I give up.
Where'd he go?
Raise the defense shields. Keep all access points covered.
Oh, seriously? He heard you boys coming from a mile away. Those pointy ears aren't just for show, you know.
Sir, the launcher is secure. As long as we control the skies, he'll never find it.
Good. Are we still on schedule?
We're entering the final phase.
This is dope! After you're done with that part? Okay, noted. Thank you. So you just left me some friends to play with? That's fine. That guy's alive, by the way. Excuse you! Alright, catch this for me. Right, tried to do that way too fast. Alright! You know what? Lock in. Here, taste of your own medicine. Wrong answer. What else could I do?
He won't touch you after this.
Yeah, I will. Got him. After and was driving the ramp for a minute before I tested out raising the bridge some more. It was another frustrating moment in this game for me. So, like, just like me, you probably... This is probably the lower game on your list, if we're going to be real, right? Like, I don't know. Arkham Knight's not a bad game. It's just... could be better. I didn't mean to hit that one guy with it. Here, you get to be a part of the game! That sucks. Oh. A little lightheaded. Okay, that was dumb. I respect it, though.
Tell me you have a name.
I don't, sir. Of the few Arkham Asylum patients who weren't recaptured and sent to Arkham City, none appear capable of organizing and leading such an assault.
He's not a ghost, Alfred. He's got training and a grudge. Widen the search to include anyone ever committed to Arkham because of me.
Sir?
You heard me.
That's a great many individuals, sir.
I know, Alfred. I'm trusting you to narrow it down.
All right. Now, pull! Alfred wasn't saying that lightly. Yeah, no, it's a great many individuals, 100%. Like, it's literally thousands of people that Bruce has put people, thousands of people Bruce has put into Arkham.
Alfred, the Arkham Knight's missile launcher is destroyed. I'm calling in the Batwing to start searching for the cloudburst. Upload the results to the clock tower once it's complete.
Okay, now we're done playing soldiers. Let's have some real fun. We'll take turns. You do a little bit of, I don't know, crime scene investigating, or some
Yeah.
of Riddler's OC delightful scavenger hunt.
The mob bosses always have more thugs, that's true.
I promise, I'll hand control of your body right back when my turn's done.
Now I'm free! Free falling! Woo!
Cash, I've taken out one of the militia's APCs. I need the driver picked up and taken back to GCPD.
I'll get someone on it, Batman.
Alright, I think that's where we're going to go ahead and end it for the night. It is 11:30. We've been at this for 7 hours. I gave y'all an extra hour. So if you're on the YouTube side, this is where we are going to go ahead and end it. Thank you all so much for being here as always. Thank you for being a part of the community. Thank you for all the support and the love that you guys have shown me over this incredible journey. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Thank you so much. If you're on the YouTube side, we're going to go ahead and end it here. So I'll see y'all in the next one tomorrow, where we will continue to do side quests and all the cool Batman stuff. And yeah, that's where we'll be.